Are we working? Are we working? We're working, babies. You choose, I lose. Welcome to the GT7 crap session. That's what I'll be doing today. I'm just checking now, though, which account to use, boys and girls. Because I was going to use my Costa Rican account, but it's AS, so I'm a bit scared to use that one. Just looking in here now. Whoops. Up in there. That was weird. This is BS, about to be A. This is Adion's. Oh, this is the one I did E to A in a day. Maybe we use this one? What do you guys want? Should we use the B almost A account, maxed out on S, or you choose, I lose, in UK? Or should we go all across to the Americas and I'll reign out of Costa Rica? What do you reckon? Anyway, before that, let's say hello to everyone. Mel, Zane, Andy, Cookie, GTI, Rob, Lead Pencil, and Rusty Shotgun. Thank you very much for being here. Hot snap, whippity snap. Black drink. Black drink, what is it? What do you reckon? Costa Rica or UK? Costa Rica, UK. We're gonna do half-half. UK. All right, done. Thank you, Madzay Malik. We got 4 minutes. So should we just crack on? Do we know what we're doing? I think we do. It's the You Choose, I Lose Radical Spinning Wheel. We do have a new official sponsor for today's Radical Wheel Spin. Can anyone guess who it is? Who is that beautiful pick in the middle there? Maulete. It means welcome in Indonesian. I got it in Sumatra when I was climbing volcanoes, Rusty Shotgun. Shimonov, you're right there, Andy B. Nothing gets by you, especially when it's drink related, it seems. Always on top of it. Anyone know who the Radical Wheel Spinner official sponsor is today? You're an expert in everything, Andy. Well, I won't tell you until someone guesses or the person comes in. How about that? Phantom Buster, welcome in. Tonatic, welcome in. Crikey, we better get going. Me in the chat, please. Get your me's out. We're going to put you on the Radical Wheel Spinner. Thank you very much, boys and girls. It does say it on the can, Andy. You're right. Dang it. Not Red Bull sponsor. That is the Joker, yeah, but it's the profile picture of one of our Radical members. Mel's in. Andy's in. Zane's in. Rusty's in. Cookie's in. Don't forget, me in the chat if you want to be in. Are you in, Leds? GTI, are you in? That's how it works, boys and girls. You've forgotten. We're getting straight into it today. Get your name on the board. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tony, you in? Did I put you in already? I got Tony in as well. Phantom. Oh, lots in. Right. Okay, we're good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boshti. Round number 1 is so close to Andy, but it is Madzay Malik in the house. Get your radical asses out for Madzay Malik. You are the winner of round 1. You know what that means? Where do I click? Here it is. Zane, you've got your name up there, which is fantastic news for you. Your name in shining lights. But you've got to decide now, mate. And you've got 1 minute to decide. What car do you want me to run? There are the cars. We're doing Red Bull Ring Daily Race B. What car would you like me to be in, Zane? You've got 30 seconds to decide. Don't take any longer. Go, 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 go. I do have a sneaking suspicion you might take a long time, but let's see. What car do you want to see, Zane? 4C. Bosh. Well done, mate. Well done. We're in. Okay. We've not set a time here. We ain't set no time. So we're going to be running from the back for round 1. But we haven't done You Choose I Lose in a while. So let me just remind you guys, you that are watching, how it works. You spin the wheel. And then the person who's chosen has 2 missions. Number 1, choose the car. Number 2, choose the final position that I need to reach in the race. So, Zayn Malik, it's over to you. In a short minute, you'll see the standings, the leaderboard, or whatever it's called. And you need to tell me the position that I need to reach in the race in order for me to win and the Radicals to lose. You can see down the bottom there, we will be doing a fight to the death, Rad versus Radicals today. If I get the car and I get the position, I get a point. If I don't reach the position that is chosen, the Radicals win. You get a point. Horsey is a good one. It's a fun one. In fact, I should be practicing it, shouldn't I? Right, it's a good practice. Great, practice over. The final position, P1. You know we're starting P16, Zane, just so you know. So P1 is all the way up here. All the way up there. Actually, I think we'll use this one today. All the way up there, and we are P16 all the way down here. Would you like to adjust your final request? Maybe like a P6, a P8, a P10, Zane? No? You happy with P1? Flippin' heck. Great practice, wasn't it, GTI? Done. Dozer's in. Dozer! Have a look at my wheel, mate. Notice anything special about my wheel? Notice anything special about my wheel? I'll choose P6. Thank you very much, Zayn Malik. Much more achievable, but still very hard. So let's see. Guys, if you didn't know, the official sponsor of today's Radical Wheel Spinner is indeed none other than B Bulldozer. There he is. There he is. All right, let's crack on, shall we? Sorry if I've missed anyone coming in, but looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. I only just made it today. I didn't leave work till 7:30, and then we're on here now at 8 o'clock. And I had to set everything up. Right, P6, here we come for Mad Zayn Malik in the S. Mel, did I not even say hello to you properly? I don't think I did. No wheel yet, Phantom Bussa, no. I did a wheel a couple of weeks ago. I think you saw the video. Me and Onions' rig. But I will be doing Simrig September. So, yeah, we got that to look forward to. Right, still P16. It's not looking great halfway through lap 1 here, boys and girls. Should have known that was going to happen. Well, I did know that was going to happen. That's why I countered it, but yeah. I've actually been doing some research on it today, Tone. And I'm thinking the RS50 wheel, or the Logitech G Pro, but RS50 with a proper, well, it's got load cell, 5 Newton meter or something like that, and it's got true force feedback or whatever, true force, and it's the most seamlessly easy plug and play for the PlayStation 5 with Gran Turismo. And it's within my price bracket. But I'm not quite sure what my price pack is yet. The other thing we need to consider is what kind of cockpit or structure I need to get. I think like an aluminium cockpit or something, is that a thing? Yeah, that's it, GTI. Right, we don't want +5. Danny Marshall's in the house, Slip's in the house. I'm double concentrating. I am trying to get P6 here, boys and girls. Contras! What the heck? Please subscribe now, mate, at least. I can see over there. You are Mr. Number 1355. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Right, is there a P6 up there somewhere? Beers is in. Man, I'm sweating. Might need to be minus here. Brian Watts is in as well. Cheers, everyone. Let me just crack out a couple more laps here, and then we'll have a proper chat in a second. No penalties yet. This is pretty good, isn't it? Always the usual suspects, right? I don't like -3 either. Fail on your part. No worries, Contras. You're here now, mate. Looking like P6 might be a bit hard to reach, Zane, but I will try. Remember, if we don't get to P6 in this race, that means the Radicals get a point on the board. And it's a race, well, best of 10. A race to 6 wins to secure the victory. Been a little while since I've won, so I wouldn't mind having a few freebies, by the way, guys. Don't forget, if you get your name on the Radical wheel, be kind, be kind. Just a reminder, Zayn Malik was round 1 winner of the Radical Wheel Spin, sponsored by Dozer, of course, and he gifted me the 4C. Getting no penalties. I'm impressing myself. It's a very cool kid place to be, Tone, around these parts. G'day, g'day, Daniel Abdel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Typical. Final lap, and I finally got that corner down. Haven't got these corners sorted, though, have I? Forgot that this car's probably better at cornering than the Atenza, isn't it? So I don't need to brake as much. Last 2 corners of the final lap. Here's my advice if you're using the 4C. Don't brake as much, because it's much better at cornering. No penalties though, I'll stick with that. Is that a win for Rad? No penalties? Is that 1-0 to Rad? What do you reckon? Is that 1-0? Might be 1-0, no? God, I'm still sweating. A strong hello from Mel. Nice one, nice one. Zane was the 4C. And I do believe that it is 1-0 to you guys. So well done. Thank you very much, Zane. Winner of number 1 of the Radical Wheel Spinner. And you chose the 4C. And you got the Radicals a point. Well done, Zane. Everyone, ask that for Zane. Thank you very much. When's the order for a reel? Mr. Via's Rick. In about 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, sometime during Simrig September. What we are going to be doing, from yesterday, in fact, I'll be buying a wheel, regardless. Irregardless. But anyone who does want to try and help me get an even better wheel and set up in Simrig's situation, all memberships and donations and gifts and things like that. Everything will be going to on top of whatever I can afford to get the best wheel possible. So yeah, we'll be doing that. I did have a little look at doing like a thing along here today, but then I looked at it and I thought, no, I don't want to do that. I'll mention it a couple of times in the stream and then we'll just go from there. It ain't me, babies. It ain't me. But I'll tell you what is me. Me in the chat, please. Get your me's in the chat. Thank you very much, boys and girls. Round 2. Who wants to be on the Radical Wheel Spinner? Oh yeah, no, it's not a joke, Beers. I am getting a wheel. Did you not see Onions' video? Thank you very much, Andy. Oh, Cookie, thank you very much. Wait a second. I don't want to miss anyone. Andy again? Oh no, I didn't do. It was Alex. show up on this screen? It does indeed. Andy, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2 squids. And Cookie Guy, Supreme, towards Simric September, thanks very much for the 1999. Ridiculous. I'm not going to talk about it too much because I don't want to sort of become that kind of person. I'm buying a rig, whatever. So any extras will just help it be a bit better, won't it? But thank you, Andy. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you very much. Led's in. Phantom's in. GTI's in. Zane, you can't be in again. I know you haven't typed it, but yeah. FMJ's in. It means you get to choose the next car, FMJ. Right, have I missed anyone? What are we meeing for? Onions is in. Please do also get your ass out for Andy Strong Name Beckett. And if you are a member, get your strong ass out. And of course, for Cookie Guy, get your strong... No, get your ass out, please. No strong ass for you, Cookie. You know you are a strong man. Tall man as well, almost as tall as me. Or are you taller than me? I don't know, Cookie. I think hopefully not quite. Danny, I got you in, Danny. And Daniel, I didn't get you in. Right, I think we're good. 3, 2, 1, off we go. Round 2, what will it be? Round 2. Oh, Daniel Abdel got robbed. Alex Benjamin, welcome on down, sir. Welcome on down. You got 30 seconds to decide, my friend. What car would you like? Don't forget, the Radicals are already winning 1-0. Would you like to keep it interesting by choosing a good car for me so that I pull one back? Let me pull it back, please. Onions, do me a favor. See if you can find the short feed and see if it's working. I think it's working today. Tone has become a Radical member. Why not, A-Tone? Why not? Do it. Let's get it done. He got it done. That's another bump up for Rad Simrig. It is. I said it earlier. It looks good. Sorry, Mel. I was busy faffing around. Audi R8. It's G4. Group 4. Audi TT. You mean? Is that what you mean, Alex? And what did Cookie say? Same height, I think, Rad. You had big shoes on. No! No. No, no. Oh, did I fuse you together? Let's have a quick look. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah, Andy led. I wanted to try and get it done fast, that's why. I do apologise. But thank you for spotting that. No pencil. Right, round 2 is Alex. He chose the Audi. Right, are we good to go? I think we're good to go, yeah? Right, I actually need to set a lap here. Not going to be a very impressive lap in this, is it? Chat's moving fast tonight. It is, Mel. I don't understand what's going on. Might be because the vertical stream's working in there combined now as well, but I don't think I've seen many new faces. But there are a couple of new people who've joined the Radicals for the first time. What I need to do possibly is make the font a little bit bigger. But then I'm going to miss stuff off the top of the screen. I think it'd be all right. The most important thing is looking at chat at the end of the day. You know, me actually winning this, setting a good time, all of that stuff, that's secondary, you know. But setting a time is important. So everyone, be quiet. Wait a second. goodness! I think Mel said it was working on Ian's. It's annoying that you can't just find it, right? Chat's fast when legends converge. That's it. Everyone's a very chatty person. Like, if you look at everyone's name in here, if you see them in other channels, they love a chatteroo, don't they? Hello, Alex and Bunions. Oh, you found it for the first time tonight? I think if you watch it, Mel, then it will show it you faster, do you know what I mean? But you don't need to. Just stick around here. I just want to check it's working, that's all. Because it's a new thing. I've only done it correctly for the second time now. Yesterday I fudged it up. I would very much like someone at some point to choose the Atenza, by the ways, so I can at least set a good time. Otherwise, starting in P16 the whole time might not be that exciting. P17, welcome in, Slip. Welcome in earlier, actually, I should say. Right, at least this is a time. Oh, it's not going to bloody count, is it? I've only got 5 seconds. Sometimes I feel like if you quit out quickly... no, I didn't have time. Alright, so that's going to be no time set again, isn't it? Ah! Come on, team! What's going on here? Come on, team, P16! Alex, what is the position you'd like me to reach, my friend? Sincerio's in. Hello, mate. How you doing, pal? Seen you around about these parts here and there. Thanks very much for joining today. Stick around to the end of this race. Everyone who says me in the chat will get to go on the radical wheel spinner. Yeah, Alex, what would you like, my friend? What would you like? Zane 4C was a winner for the radicals. Alex's Audi needs a P7, apparently. P7 is required. Chatteroony. Strongaroony. I kept on thinking about strong things today, Andy. Like, what thing? That's why I said strong cold Steve Austin. Not a very good one, but I thought instead of stone cold Steve Austin, I'd call you strong cold Steve Austin. I'm such a comedian, you know? Such a comedian. Hi, NJ. Okay, I'm glad, Andy. Right, P7 required. Thank you very much, Alex. Lightning McQueen's in P15. Don't know if we're going to get past him. Might have pushed him wide. He gets a penalty. I mean, he did go wide. He didn't get a penalty. Okay, good. I think the brakes on this Audi are pretty good. Look at this gaggle of cars up here. About 18 of them. 2 down. it's nice that it's a dirty lobby, I guess. It means they might be all smashing each other off. Well, it's a bit nuts, this. 3 positions, always lovely. Oh, let me quickly get the, I need to get the recorder on. I forgot. Right, recorder is on. I repeat, recorder is on. Panic over. That's a female tennis pro, isn't it? Panikova? Mrs. Panikova? Koloshnikova? I can't remember. Afternoon, broski. How's it going, pal? Well, it's the first gear error, is it? The Audi? Looks to have quietened down a bit here, unfortunately. Ooh, it doesn't like that corner. Right, 10 and 11, sorry, 10, 9, 8, 7. That's this group. If I can get in front of all this group, that's my target there. Could be a penalty, that one. First one of the night. No, got away unscathed. Anna Kourtnikova, yeah, God, she was so fit. I love tennis. And then when she stopped playing, I didn't like it as much. I think that's right anyway, Daniel. There's P7. Only got 2.5 laps left though. Turn in faster there. Do I need to change up this brake balance a little bit? Penalty up ahead. One second now for Loretti. Oh! Oh! Don't know if that's a pen. Not a pen. Come on, little Audi. He's got a 1 second. Don't dive, please. Thank you. I mean, it was a dive, but at least he didn't dive out. Stopped watching tennis when they took away the place slamming camera. That was funny. Right, P7's quite far away. I don't know if I'm going to get in there. That's that blue car. Alex has decided that I need to reach P7 in order to get a point on my side. pretty good effort, I must admit. P16 to P9, possibly a P8. Nice one with death in these corners for a penalty. The old tennis bones. Chunky Races in, hello mate. Thanks for watching the Battlefield stream yesterday. Are you sure a P8 isn't enough, Alex? I think I've got him and me, Tony. I'm gonna get him in the penultimate corner, I think. Oh, maybe not. That'll do. Little penalty for him. P8 babies! That was a good race. That was a good race. P16 to P8. Come on! Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Bloody great movie that, wasn't it, Gladiator? And a clean race. Nicely done. If Lead Pencil says nicely done, Alex, you got to think about it, mate. Is 8th actually good enough for a rad point? Or would you like to have another radical point? It's up to you, mate. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Kind of do. GG's, Alex. Thank you very much. GG's, Rob. Thank you very much. Hashtag not last. I've seen that. I've jumped in there for that, FMJ. Kent streams Warzone on Gentish Ken. If any of the mods want to stick Gentish Ken in there, feel free. Or any other channels, it's all good. I lost DR again. P8 is enough. One egg is enough. Didn't you know? One egg is enough. I feel a bit bad, but I didn't force Alex, did I? 1-1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't make the rules. Literally made all the rules. It's very true, very true. Right, me in the chat, boys and girls. Me in the chat. Me in the chat. Thank you very much. Chunk. Craig, welcome in, Craig. Danny, I'm not going to do the capitals. It's easier. Mel. Lead. Onions. Bunions. Broski, welcome in, Broski. Oh, crap. Look at this. FMJ. Oh, this is getting big. Dozer. I missed someone. Andy. Have I missed Andy again? I'm like a serial misser of you, Andy. Right, I think that's most people. Big Hoss is in. Nice one, Hoss. 5, 4, 3, 2. I've done Andy already. I missed GTI. I felt like that. Thank you very much, Led. Very, very good spotting there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. That's probably one of the most we've ever had in one of these. Well done, guys. Alex, thank you very much for your Audi. Zane, thank you very much for your 4C. Andy, oh, couldn't have happened to a better person. Andy Stronghold, welcome on down to the winner's circle. You've been chosen by Bulldozers, definitely sponsored, Radical Wheel Spinner. What car would you like? I presume you don't need to see them, but I will hasten to show you all the same. There we go. Well done, Andy. I'm glad it was you. Andy Ox. Andy the Ox. Viper. Flippin' heck. This might be actually quite interesting. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, very interesting. Right, Zane's 4C is done. Radical's won that one. Alex's Audi is done. I obviously won that one because I'm a champion. Nothing else. No rule changing at all. Round 3, Andy has chosen a Viper. Should we try and set a better time? How about that? Viper, positive, negative? What do we do? I don't think this one is a short shifter. The Group 3 one is. There was definitely a big gulp there, FMJ, that's for sure. We're in the UK, I think. Oak, if you're joining. This is my high B account. Welcome in as well, mate. Not too bad, you know. I can get a 37 with this thing. It actually brakes okay, the Group 4 version. Nothing like... doesn't handle anything like the Group 3 Viper, which is a bit odd, isn't it? It's more underpowered. Oh, it's a pig around there, though. Yeah, those two left-handers are awful. We need to go back to +5. Good choice, Andy. Very interesting car, the Viper. I don't know if I've seen a Viper here. Alright, that was a bit faster. Dodgy on the old curbage. Craig, have you finished work? No, Group 4 ones doesn't really have anything special, does it? Doesn't handle too differently to the Tenza, actually. If I just think it's an Tenza, let's see what I do here. Right, there's your 37 at least, maybe. Absolute joke. Absolute joke. Absolute jokes. All done for the week. Nice one, Craig. Very, very good news. Very good news. Had it in the bag then, I thought. Had it in the bag. Oh, what song? It's my original song that someone stole for their intro music. Don't forget, Andy B, we've got one more mission, mate. Yeah, I love my song. My song is so good, isn't it? All right, Dozer, no worries. Drink number 2 of the evening is a green bottle. A new drink today. What kind of drink is it? Where the heck are we? P13. P13, Andy. Would you like P12, my friend? Would you like P12? Paul Rexin, afternoon all. Nice one, mate. Yeah, FMJ, it's a great tune, isn't it? You might have recognised it, as you said, from a criminally stolen intro stream. Oak's in. Nice one, Oak. B8 required. Wow. Could be possible if it's a dirty lobby. Let's see. Is it Lemon and Lime Hader Mikes? No, it's not. I'll give you a clue. I'm going to have a little sip. Very refreshing, but not sweet. That's your clue. It's unsweetened and very refreshing. Ooh, that was nice. No vegetables in this one. No vegetables. Hello, Lewis. Welcome in, mate. Turtle piss? No, it tastes better than that. I have a feeling I'm going to be getting a penalty in this Viper. Lemongrass. Now you're on the right road there, FMJ. You're on the right road with lemongrass. I do need to come out there in first, actually. It's a bit dodgy. I'll show you on the home straight, Lewis. It's a green bottle. Definitely a third there. Sorry, Viking. Hopefully he doesn't get a penalty for that. No, we're all good. Status quo. Marijuana juice, no Dan. What we got to get? A P8, Andy? Yeah. I think we can get a P10 quite comfortably. 9, 8, 7, 6. I mean, 6 is down there. I had to hold up, man. There's people in front of me. Ah, damn it. Turned out to be quite a good race then. How could I have done that differently? Maybe gone a bit wider. I was aiming for a little bit of a cutback. Luckily, guys, it's not all over. Andy is able to redefine the odds halfway through the track. I don't make the rules. But it is 1-1, Rad versus Radicals. So let's see. Liquid drink. Sorry, Danny. Third try. Well, it is a liquid drink. Yeah, I guess. But it's not accurate enough. Sorry, Danny. What's this guy doing? Oh, he was waiting up for me. Lewis, I think the short shift is the Group 3 one. Group 4 doesn't short shift, but I could be wrong. No bubbles. No bubbles in this. But it does have some kind of medicinal properties. Some might say it calms you down. Think about the colour of the bottle. It's green. That's not the way to be pointing. No alcohol. Oh, we're getting close with FNJ. It is a type of tea. What riveting content do we provide on this channel? Guess Radion's drink. Ooh, it's a type of tea. What type of tea could it be? No time, no chamomile. Think Japanese. I think Japanese, maybe. Dandelion frog pea. Oh, contrast, almost frog pea. I've almost drank the whole thing. It's very nice. Bamboo tea, no GTI. Sushi tea, no, but I see what you did there, Hoss. That might have been a red herring, actually. I don't know if it is Japanese. Oh, I've got my bamboo juice as well, Onions, don't worry. Seaweed tea, no. Kickapoo, no. I quite like this Viper, you know. Why are you braking so much on? Come on. I'll give you another clue. If it's properly made, you have to grind up a powder, a green powder, and kind of massage it in a bowl and then add water to that. Love you, Lakatati. Wasabi, oh, you're almost like that, but not wasabi. Hey, Mel's got it, it's matcha green tea. Matcha green tea, what on, Mel? FMJ and Crooks very closely following behind there. I think I got Sean here. I'm still going for a P8, right, Andy? I'm happy to make it 2-1, it's all good. I'll still go for this P12 anyway, though. She's pretty good at the old Google lens. Oh, nice. Woo, P9. That did not help a jot. Did not help a jot. No, I didn't, not this time. Yeah, there it is. Matcha green tea. 7-Eleven in Thailand, I don't know about every other country, it has a whole wall full of different drinks, but every single drink is different going up and down. Like a multicoloral mural. Multicoloral mural. Very cool. And obviously because it's Thailand, a lot of the drinks are pretty funky. Right. Well done, Andy. Well done. Well done, Oak. P9. Oh, Oak got a P9, Andy. How about that? Does that mean that counts? One of the radicals got P9, which is what you asked for. That count? I think that counts, doesn't it? Pretty sure that counts. I'll leave it up to you, Andy. Does that count? Me in the chat, please, boys and girls. Me in the chat. Ooh, I've not seen that one back, I don't think, Onions. If you get a shit steak, it doesn't matter how good your potatoes are. Doesn't count. All right, cool. Chunky's in. Lewis in. Andy's in. BTI. Daniel. FMJ. Craig. Chunky again. Broski's in. Bunions is in. Danny's in. It's getting pretty fast. I don't think I've missed anyone though. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Mel's in. Wait a minute. Andy's just screwed me. Andy. I've got your number, mate. I've got your number, Andy. Got your number. Franco's in. Jugs is in. Led's in. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bosh. Oh yeah, I've just realised more chickens among the pigeons, or whatever it's called. Foxes among the pigeons. Franco, straight in there. Bosh. Franco, you are winner number 4 of the evening. What car would you like, mate? I do like these You Choose I Loses. They're quite snappy, aren't they? They're quite like pow, pow, pow. Right in the kisser. Yep, Franco. Yes, way. Andy's just screwed me. Was that today? With the Viper, was it? Just to remind you, Franco, it is 2-1 to the Radicals. You need to choose the car and the position I need to get in a race. Super Papapa. Very nice, very nice. I don't think the Super Papapa Group 4 is very good, though, is it? Yesterday's was a good one. What was yesterday's? Oh, Andy or Mel. I think both of those were watching. Recorded a good one, and they were going to send it to you, Onions. Oh yeah, I don't trust others as far as I can throw a 10 barge foot pole. No, I think it was a 10-foot barge pole, wasn't it? A 10 barge foot pole. 10 foot. 10-foot barge pole. I think it was 10-foot barge pole, I said. Because 10 foot would come together in my brain. And what's the barge pole about? 10-foot pole or a barge pole, right? Is one or the other. Okay. Right, we started P13 last time. You don't have to say yet, Franco. Wait until the start of the race, see the standings, and then you can gauge it from there. Say, for example, if I start 3rd, you might want to say 1st, but if I start 15th, you might want to say 12th. That would have been Andy. All right, Mel. Was it you, Andy? You recorded one? You said you were going to give it to Onions at a later date? Is this one a short shifter? Yeah, straight in for Franco. Oh, you got Andy's latest one. Okay, good. You streaming today, Onions? This feels quite good, this car, but I don't think it's very fast. Have you ever been picked, Danny? God, it's slow, actually. Really slow. Yeah, that's it. Can we pull a cat out of a sock? Oh, you have won it a few times. Good. This is a bit better, actually, isn't it? Final chance to get a better time. I need a 37, don't I, to get into the middle. There we go. Don't faff it now, Rad. You can do that, Franco. That'll be all right. 37 incoming. Good. Not actually too bad, is it? I think that's about a second off my Atenza time. No, it is. Just under a second. I need to add myself on all these accounts, don't I? Shift this car like the Group 3 one. 80% is it, Lou? All these accounts I've got. What a nutcase I am. 30 Radical Legends watching. Thank you very much. And today, I do believe that... who was it that came in and was like, I haven't been subscribed for the last year. Got Mr. 355 and 1,000. Very much for that. We got a 30 bomb. Boshti.
Triple pepper tam, babies. Yes.
Very nice, very nice. Guys, double check you've smashed that chili like. Let's get to 40, shall we? Why not? Get to 40. Triple chilies in the chat. Strong chilies, Randy Beckett. Thank you very much, mate. Gimels. About the cat and the sock from yesterday. Yeah, that was it, Andy. What was it? Can we pull a cat out of the sock? So it's cat out of the bag. Can we pull a cat out of the bag? No. Who let the cat out of the bag? And then put a sock in it. Yeah, that's very mixed up, isn't it? Where the frick are we? The P13, Andy. P13. Sorry. P13 Franco. What would you like me to get? Stick by my decision. What was your decision? P7? Okay. Thank you, broski. You might be behind on the stream, I'm not sure. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Crooks. P7 at least. Okay. Short shifter. Here we go. Short shifter Rooney. Whopper Wi-Fi. Can I drive through this person, Himbatoni? Because he's ghosted. Not anymore. No good. Lost out on a lot there. Supra's not it, boys and girls. Supra's not it. What is he doing? Why are you overtaking there? And then that's going to make you go slowly. Super not it. Super not it. At least a P7, is it, Franco? Okay. Good on the straights. I don't really see it happening. I think it used to be better. Same as a Group 3. Pen for the Huracan. E10 at least, let's go. Alright, thank you for changing. Right, that is a pen. Ugh. What are you doing, my friend? Brake checking yourself into a wall. That was monumentally stupid. What was that? Thank you for the content. I did not expect a brake check there. I didn't even touch him, did I? And he quit. Who was it? An LP something. Yeah, brake checkers are pretty much the worst because you can't handle it, can you? Richie Roo's in. That's wishful thinking, I think, GTI. It's alright, it's going to be 3-1 to the Radicals. We don't mind, do we? It is 24 versus 1, by the way, so you should be beating me. Danny. Yeah, imagine if that happened automatically for all brake checkers. Surely you don't come across many brake checkers, Led. Because you're so clean, I think people wouldn't do it. Maybe the odd one here and there. Two laps. P12 was it? Not likely, but I'll try. Alright, cheers Richie, back in a bit. Sorry I missed that. God, it's pretty sketchy on these curbs. Mr. Nando, welcome in, sir. Haven't seen you for a bit. Used to be a teacher. I run the school now. So I've got a fleet of teachers that help me out, and a fleet of coaches that help me out, and a fleet of salespeople that help me out. I run the show. Not really. I just do a bit of everything and try and keep staff happy. That's pretty much my job. Happy staff equals happy students. Unbelievable. FMJ's off. One sec, I'll read that, FMJ. Take care, legends. Thank you, mate. See you in a bit. Sorry you didn't win the radical wheel spin yet. If you're back later, you can stick your name in again. B12 was not reached, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it happened down the road actually from my place. You know, I am a realist. If people saw in the news, there was a school shooting in just outside Bangkok actually, but I'm just outside Bangkok, 10 minutes down the road from where I am. I run a private language school, so it's not like a mainstream school, but quite a few of the students who go to my school, their main school is this one. So yeah, not good at all. Not good at all. Who could have thought? Franco. You've pulled one back. Not pulled one back. You've pulled further ahead into the lead. Sorry, everyone, in that race for wasting your time. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Right, Franco chose Supra. And Franco has earned the radicals another point. Wait a minute, was that? So that's 4-1, is it? No, 3-1, sorry. 4 altogether. Madsen Malik, Alex Benjamin, Andy Stronghold, and Franco de Mano. You've all been winners so far, and currently the standings are 1, the Rad, 3, the Radicals. Me in the chat, boys and girls. Me in the chat. Get your names. Got GTI Bros, Led, Bunions, Mel, Jugs. Contras, where do you live? Your wife lives with you in another country, or? I woke up today feeling like a champion. It all makes sense now. Not for you, Andy. You already won. Oh, it wasn't working. Oh, damn it. I was typing and it wasn't working. I can't touch type on this. Franco, I think you won already, didn't you? Have I literally forgotten immediately? Yeah. Andy, you've won already. Chunks. Danny. Right, who I missed? My wife is Thai. Her family lives in Bangkok. Nice. Do you know whereabouts in Bangkok? I've lived in quite a few areas in Bangkok. You won already. Don't worry, Franco. For round 10, everyone is back in. Everyone's back in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have I missed anyone? Dongmuan. Yeah, that's really close to where I am, actually. About 20 minutes away. I feel like we've talked about this before, actually, haven't we? Conscious. Look who it is. Look who it is. Mel, welcome on down. No Beetle today for you, mate. Sorry. Possibly. I do remember someone saying that their wife or their family was from Dongmuan. There's a big airport there. It used to be the main international airport. Swift in yellow. I like that, Mel. Very important, the colour, wasn't it? Right, is anyone actually going to be kind to me at any point tonight and let me choose the Atenza so that we can actually set a bloody lap? Yeah, it's a good airport. So it flies internationally, but because it's old, it's not that big. So there's not many queues. Oh man, in the escalator, yeah, horrible. Yeah, on the Bangkok side of the river. This is going to be horrible, Mel. Thank you so much, Mel. Oh, it's so shit. Hot tip, by the way, there, guys. If you know you're getting a penalty on that left-hander, slow down before you go through the penalty gate when you're doing time trial. And then you can start a new lap fresh. Otherwise, you'll get a second penalty just after you get rid of your first one. Like I did just then. Great acceleration. That's all it's got though, Led. And here, there's a lot of swoopy corners. Chao Phraya, yep. I fell in that river once after going to a river restaurant. So I went down the steps. I think I've told you this story. And as we were in the restaurant, the height of the water went down, and it showed a mossy step at the bottom. So when I went to get back on my little boat, slipped straight into the bloody river. And then Pookie, bless her, was like, oh my god, stepped down onto the same step to try and save me, slipped in herself as well. We both went under. Dunked herself under, trying to save me. Thanks for that, GTI. Today, Franco, well done on winning the radical wheel spin. Yeah, it would have been a good filmage. Yeah, that's how it goes, Andy. Ridiculous, isn't it? It's going to be horrible, this race. I need someone kind after this. Half a second off. Purple! Thanks very much, GTI. Oh man, 2 days before a leg got caught. Christ. Right, Mel, we are P13. Why are we P13 for life? I don't get it. Cookie guy's in. How you doing, Cooks? P13, right. We're in for a chance now. We're in for a chance. Thank you very much for that. We are in for a chance. I bet. Cookie defo on a controller. No, actually, he's on his wheel account, though. That's his wheel account there, this one. So he probably is on the wheel. Right, should we have a look at this acceleration? Rubbish. Where's acceleration? Is it shifting at halfway, guys? Probably no point in going all the way out wide there, is there? Like, you're only going to get smashed. Held a tight line there. Wait a minute. Are we going to be P10? If we do really well for the next couple of laps, well, don't forget the rule. You're able to change it. I think the only reason we got into this position though is because everyone was faffing about. Short shifted the gear number, 70%-ish, right? Might be a pen. Oh, look how how cute it is, says Mel. Ooh. Did I just put a 4-second penalty? What are these guys doing? This is an S-rated lobby as well. Short shift at the gear number. Oh, there. Purple! 1 point for Radion. Oh, what was this? He said he'd get a penalty. Germans hate the Swift. Okay. Is it a little bit like the Elantra, maybe? Right, we've got 2 laps left, Mel. Would you like to revise? Or would you like to give me a point? I might not get a penalty there because it was so messy. Yeah, also. B13 sticks. Cheers, Mel. Might be able to claw one back. What is going on here, boys and girls? What is going on here? We're going to get a P1. That's 5 points for Rad. Go, Swifty, go! Swifty's meta. It definitely isn't. I'm sure, like, a talented A+ driver could come first here, though. like Cookie, who's currently in first. Looks like it could be P13. Thanks for not changing your mind, Mel. Oh, it doesn't like dirty tyres, does it, this thing? Look at it! Because it's got such a short wheelbase. Whoa. What were we then? Like P9 or something? P something cool. Oh. Cookie is full of sugar, performance enhancing chemicals. Why is he in the G70? Cookie, get your ass in a Swiftie. I was at P7. P7 to P12 in one corner. Horrible. But, in other news, let's just show you the rankings here. Other news. Hold on, Cookie. There you go, mate. P12. What was required of me for race number 5 was, correct me if I'm wrong, P13. So that means only one thing. Brad gets a point. 3 plays 2. 3 plays 2. Excellent stuff. Mel in a Swift. Yellow. Yellow Swift. All right, nice one. Well done, Mel. Thank you very much. I do truly appreciate you keeping it even, Stevens. No Stephen Roberts today. No Stephen Smoky Night today. Yeah, all fell apart. Right, me in the chat, please, boys and girls. Cookie, are you in? Are you watching? Or maybe he's live, actually. I'm not sure. I don't know if he's live. Danny's in. Five, 4, 3. Any me's in the chat? There they go. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, this is a bit nicer. There's only 5 of you, so one of you guys is much more likely to get it. Oh no, it's not the only one. The one and only Led Stark, ladies and gentlemen. Right, shall I get my Atenza ready, Led? Get the Atenza ready, shall we? Well then, Led, you've been chosen by Bulldozer's Radical Wheel Spin. Led Stark. Have you not heard that before, Andy? I've called him Led Stark many a time. Lovely, isn't it? And it's good as well, because like Ned Stark, you know, like leader of the people, as is Led. Let's go to Lancer. Okay. Thank you, Led. Any advice for the Lancer? Mate, this is a tune as well. Listen to this. Absolute banger. It's a bit too loud for you though, isn't it? Yes! Banger! But it's morning for some of you, so we'll keep it at 25 decibel. Yeah, a little bit when he's cutting up all the vampires. Still all-wheel drive and a metacar from the past. That was when it was WRX and Lancer meta, wasn't it? The Atenza I do on -3. That's why I've chosen this, but I did not know Blade was Marvel. But I can guarantee you did. Is it a short shift? No, it's a maximum rev, isn't it? Zero. I'll try that if these corners don't work well, chunks. That does sound familiar, Led. It might have changed though with bops or whatever. I think it could be a competitor, but I do need a few laps to get used to it. This is mid 37, I think, this one. Maybe not. High 37. Yeah. That felt faster, but apparently not. I feel like I might have done this on -5 last time. Don't know if that's crazy. Because one of the radicals earlier, Led, said that you'd click -5 to like +3 or something on the Atenza this week. Feel nicer. Who knows what nicer is anymore, eh? Only 2/10 off the best time. Yeah, I think I might do -5 leads. Don't know why, but might not be good in these last final corners though. Move it forward for the first 2 corners, towards the rear for the last. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, crikey, we're in a different lobby. Lead P5. What do you like? I'm going to the toilet a second. Right then, lad, what would you like? 3rd or better? Fair enough, fair enough. And it is round 3 of Guess That Drink. What drink is that? Nice. It is a branded Sing. It's sort of it's a soda. But it's an interesting flavour profile. Tastes red, believe it or not. It tastes a little bit like grenadine. Quite a good race this one, lad. Good choice of car. And with P5. Sing ting, not quite, Danny. I've not had many penalties today. That's an unfortunate one. Good race this. Led, I'm thinking the RS50 wheel as a bundle with a wheelbase or whatever. And it comes with load cell pedals, 75 kilogram ones. Don't you have a Logitech actually, Led? P3 babies! Sorry, buddy. Okay, nice. Do you know anything about the RS50? Oh, there's a TT from earlier. Who chose the TT again? Alex Benjamin. Nice one. That would be good. That's my fault. Do I wait? I think I need to wait for that guy. I cut him off. I cut his nose off. Glad it's your race, mate. Can you go back and have a look there? I thought he was going to have to brake early because he had the inside line. And I broke late. But it felt like he broke late as well. Which would have ended in disaster. It's a major upgrade from my G923, is it? Okay. I've heard it's like, basically, the RS50 is one of the best, like, load cell combos with, well, it's called direct drive. It's called True Force on Logitech, isn't it? For a competitive price bracket. You know, it's not the best wheel, of course, but the best wheel might cost like 2 or 3 times the price. You didn't break it enough for being on the inside line, you're good. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, right? So we're okay. And we need a P3, so we're not waiting. Boys and girls, you hit it here first. I don't make the rules, Led does. And if I am wrong, Karma will sort us out, don't you worry. Thank you, GTI. So, Monza, Chunky, I just don't like the name. I don't like the branding of Monza. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's one of the tracks on GT7. So in my brain, it feels like it'll only be good around that track or something. I just don't like the Monza wheels. Also, the same with Fanatec, right? Like, Fanny Tech. I don't think it's very good branding. Whereas RS50 sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? RS50, I think, is comparable with the DD Pro, but not the DD Pro Extreme. Remember, guys, it's my first wheel, so... Thrustmaster. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I do like that. I've got a Thrustmaster. Like, if I say that to anyone in my family, I just bought a Thrustmaster, and I'm going to play with it online, then people are going to watch me with my Thrustmaster. They'll be like, what's your OF? Right, we're looking at a P2 here, Mel. Sorry. Bled. Let's pull a P2 out of the bag. To be fair, I did crash someone, and then I overtook 3 people because they crashed. So I would have been P5. Does sound like a dildo, Andy. You're right there. Thrustmaster. Sounds like an automated one. You know, the ones that, like, have a wheel here, and it goes like... Well, that's like doing this. Andy, it is. I got, never mind. Looked like just the right amount of challenge that was possible for you. Yeah, that was good, man. Let's have a quick look at if I was actually in the wrong. I feel like it was a bold one on me. It was a bold one. Let's have a quick look at it, shall we? A quick look. Thank you very much, Led, for a very interesting race. Mel's race was interesting as well, though, in the Swifty. But I completely jeoparded myself. Thank you, GGs. Thank you for the yay. I mean, I was almost completely past him, actually. But you can't turn in on someone if you're not completely past them, right? Lots of overspeed. I mean, I might actually passed him there. Yeah, he shouldn't have been out here, right? I don't know. Another look. I think he might have even turned into me. He screwed his exit speed there. I mean, look where I am. This is where I'm braking. And then I'm heading that way. I thought he was going to be about here-ish. I don't know. It wasn't too bad on either of our parts, I think. It wasn't even braking, though. Like, he could have saved that. Look at this. What is he doing? What's this? Not a very talented person there. Sorry if you're watching. You have talent, but that corner was not very talented. Lumber! Snail, as always, coming in late. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Right, let me get another one for the Radical. That is very nice of you, Led. Thank you very much for making it manageable. It's now 3-3, boys and girls. 3-3, unbelievable scenes. Please, guys, if you'd like to join in with the next round of the Radical Wheel Spin, say me in the chat. Off we go. Me in the chat, boys and girls. Me in the chat. Lombi straight in. You know what that means. Dozer's back. Didn't you get one, Dozer? No. Jugs is still here. Good man, good man. Big Jugs in the house. Yvonne, welcome in again, mate. How you doing? Sunny Sicily. There you go. Yvonne is Kimmy Spaghettini, right? GTI. 10 seconds left, guys. If you want to be part of the Dozer Radical Wheel Spinner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Have I missed anyone? Good. I like this song. Right, off we go. Oh, Lombi, you missed it. By a whisker. Chunky Monkey Snookers, Carl Wilkes is in the ass. Battlefield Professional. Chunky Monkey. What do you like, Chunkster? Spaghettini, not Kimi Vellicini, no. FJB, you've just watched it. Excellent stuff. Glad you liked it. It was hilarious to take part of that as well. Take part in that. Sylvia. Is Sylvia in here? I don't see a Sylvia. Oh, there it is. Sorry. FJB, thanks very much for coming in and for watching that video. It was hilarious. I enjoyed it a lot. Right, we're not going to do any warm-ups for this. Chill. Because I've got something important to do. What is this drink? Oh, you may have just seen something. I've never had this double combo before. It's 2 fruits. It's 2 fruits. My arms are okay now, but my wrists were hurting a few days after FJB. What's the format of the racing today, Spaghettini? We're doing the Radical Wheel Spinner. So, if your name gets chosen, you go on the list, you choose a car, and then you decide what position I need to get in the race. If I get that position or better, I get a point. Currently, it's 3-3, Rad versus Radicals. Oh, very close, Lombi. It is watermelon. Watermelon and something. There it is, boys and girls. Watermelon lemon soda. Interesting, huh? Actually pretty nice. I don't really like watermelon or watermelon drinks. I don't mind eating a watermelon. There is a singer in there somewhere, Danny, yeah. Oh, the Panther? Led, you didn't pick up on the Panther. The Lancer. Chunky Sylvia, right? I think this is going to be crap. Sounds cool though, doesn't it? Oh wow, FJB. No, I can imagine it happening if you have the force feedback too high. No, I didn't. But instead of a Lancer, it's the Panther, because it's completely pants. Well, because rad. No, there's actually a lot of admin that goes into these You Choose I Loses. I'm sure you can tell that because you're a streamer yourself. But yeah, like there's a lot of admin and typing and checking and Alt F4ing and Alt tabbing that goes on here. SFOK in the house again, LED and the place to be. Viper Run was a courageous call. Were you in the lobby when we did the Viper? All right, we're back with the big boys again now. Carl, we're P15. What do I need to get? Prime Minister Sean, welcome in, sir. You know what, Sean? I don't know if I should tell you this, but I was looking for the official sponsor for today's Radical Wheel Spinner. And in fact, I did choose Mr. Dozer. There's his profile picture. And something happened. Like, as I was choosing it, I looked at your pie picture and I almost changed to Prime Minister Sean for you to be today's official sponsor. But something in my mind went, no, stick with Dozer. So, all I'm saying, mate, one day very soon, you can have your profile picture in the golden shiny lights of the Radical Wheel Spinner. Very, very close today. Thank you for coming in again, Sean. Me in the chat for Lombi. Not quite yet, not quite yet. 30 Radical Legends watching. 355 and 1,000 Radical subscribers. One dream. And that's for me to get a P6. Let's go. Not happening, is it? Oh, this is slow, isn't it? Testicles behind us. One dream, Mr. Oak. Come on, Hectosaurus. P6. You're having an absolute laugh, Chunky. I know what you're doing. You're getting a point for the Radicals. Still P12. I don't actually think the Sylvia's that bad, you know? I'm not sure, I can't quite tell. Brad gets a win after that. The Roots to the Radicals. Thank you, Oak. Are you heading off to stupid work? What time is it? I think you're already at stupid work, aren't you? Are you off on a Friday? Right, I'm gonna lose a couple of positions here, I think. We've got 3 laps left to do something here. P6 is achievable. Is it a fast accelerating one, this, is it? I didn't have enough beans. We kept it clean though, that's what's important. Stupid work! Oh, what am I doing looking behind me at the moment like that? 3-day weekend, boom tatty, boom tatty. You haven't been streaming recently, have you, Oak? Not been popping up anyway. Is this RVG guy not very good out of corner 1, or is this Sylvia just really good? Look at that! I did not expect him to be there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Woo, that was ghosted! Oh, sorry. What do I need? Is it a P6 or a P8 I needed? P6. Oh, another penalty. Damn it, that's it. P6 wouldn't have been achievable anyway. Then 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, he's about 5 seconds ahead. What was the short? I missed it. Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah. When it came pummeling through. Got it. Just saved it. Cheers, Oak. P1, only 12.5 seconds. Radical Legend is still watching. You must like the Sylvia. Thank you very much, guys. Can't say I like it much, but I'm looking forward to whoever is picked by the Radical Wheel Spinner next round. I'm looking forward. Listen up very carefully. I'm very much looking forward to the Atenza being chosen, because I know that someone's going to pick that for me. There's no chance that anyone's going to pick something else. Surely. That was actually quite fun though. Didn't mind that. Thank you, Chunky. Stupid long name though, isn't it? Look at that. What a long named car. Fail. Right, 4-3 now, guys. Actually pretty close. We've got 3 more races left. Race 8, 9, and 10. That does equal 3. And it's currently 3 to me, 4 to you guys. 3-4, 3-4. So, it's all to play for. That's what we're saying. It's all to play for. Neither party has run away with the goods. Goodbye, watermelon lemon soda. You're right, but I prefer lemon soda. I don't know what the Mazda 6 is, Danny. You mean the Mazda 3? Oh, have faith, have beans. Mazda 3's the GOAT. I don't like the Mazda 3 anymore. It got ruined last year when it was the meta for about 6 months. Hated it. Oh, the Atenza thing. Oh, like the meta one. All right, Danny. Tell you what, I'll put your name in 5 times, shall we? Guys, get your me's in chat. Me's in the chat, please. Thank you. Danny's in. Lou's in. Paul's in. Welcome in, Paul. Right in, sir. Dozer's in. Wait a minute, is Dozer tricking me again? No, why do I keep thinking Dozer's gone? Oh, because Dozer's the sponsor of today's wheel, that's why. Jugs is still in. Thanks very much, mate. Lom's in. Kimmy, are you in? Oh! That literally scared me. I was like just having a little quiet moment. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Get your ass out, please, for the cookie guy for the 2nd time today. Be careful with your money, cookie. But thank you. And yes, that is correct. Sinrig September is around the corner, and any extra donations, memberships, gifts, all that sort of stuff will just make the pot, make my little pot here bigger so I can buy better. Marvelous. Thank you very much. Get your ass out, please, for the cookie guy. Later chat, great racing with you all. Great racing for all. Thank you very much, Hector. See you in a bit, mate. Chunky with the cookie ass out. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin it. Cheers, man. Oh, look who it is. Hey, Cookie, did you not even say me in the chat? You're too busy setting something up, weren't you, mate? Paul Rick, welcome in. What do you like? Sorry, Danny, you were not chosen. Fortunately. NSX. Oof. Oof. I go black NXX. NXX. That's the other word for it. Thank you for your choice, Paul Rick. Thank you for your choice. Should we try and get a better time? Man. Where the heck did that come from? Anyway, quick start. I've already done it today. Thank you, man. Are you streaming later? This is a slightly shifter one, isn't it? Fled Pencil's still in. He knows all about the NSX, I think. Max Rev. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I think especially coming from you, right? You've just done this. So you want to see me succeed. I do get it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I do like the NSX, actually, but I just don't know how fast it is. I reckon this would have probably been Lead Pencil's second choice after Lancer. Am I right or am I right, Led? This would have been your second choice. It's actually fast. I can beat my time in this. Definitely can. Okay, is it not good at curbs? Yeah, it felt lovely in the second half. I just want you to do well in your rig, mate. Yeah, me too. Three, two, one, start. I am worried about one thing. Apart from, you know, choosing the wrong rig setup, I'm worried about space. And because I'm worried about space, I'm thinking about getting a cockpit that's sort of smaller. Or even like a wheel standy thing. But then I'm worried that it's not going to be strong enough. So, because if I don't do it in this room that I'm in now, I'll have to do it in the dining room. But then I'll have to buy another TV, which is an extra like 500-600 quid. I've screwed this. Yeah, foldable does work for portability and maneuverability, right? But it doesn't work for professionability. And you guys know, I'm a true professional. Like these corners, it's a dream. Actually not a bad time, this one, even though I've done badly. Mel, thank you very much for the 4 months. That was an awful lap. Awful lap and I beat it. Could have been so much better. That could have been a 37 flat, I think. Guys, get your ass out, please, for Mel. 4 months as a radical. Thank you. You guys have been great today. Thank you. Of course, as always, no one needs to do anything apart from come here. You better come here and say hello. But anything else that people do, I do truly appreciate it. Thank you. Have we got a 40 bomb yet? Have we got a 40? We were at a 30 earlier.
Triple pepper time, babies. Yes.
Triple hasn't been here recently, is he? He's too bloody happy, that's why. He's bloody happy in his real bloody life. E12. Oh, just for you, I got the bank SMS letting me know. You're in Australia, right, Mel? Is it $2.99 or $1.99? Would be great content. What have I missed here? It's all good. I just want you to do well in your rig. Don't get a foldable. You don't want it folding up while you're in it. It would happen. He says, just like a carry-on scene. Fuck. Yeah. Just me sitting down and it just came. And I'm like, help, guys! Okay, can you help me? I've got Venus flytrapped. Yeah, maybe I won't get a foldable. I don't be folded up into it. $2.99. Cheers, Mel. I think it's $1.99 for pounds. You remember? Some of you guys remember I had 2 tiers and then it screwed all the gifts up, so I just brought it back down. It was the radicals and the radioactives, but yeah, it's better just having it how it is. Granny in a rig is going to be hilarious. Chunky, do you not see her in Onions' rig? I feel like 104 going into 4th gear is where it's actually. Man, that G7 is just so fast. Can't get it. Okay, plenty of space there. Oh, who chose this? Paul Rick, P7. Cheers, mate. You know this job better than me. Shit. Didn't want to go too wide there. Sorry, pal. Hindsight. I should have just waited behind this guy. Is that what you'd be hoping for, Danny? For me to get folded up in a bloody rig? Oh! Oh, we lost someone there. Someone's in the alarm trap, brave. We need a P7. Oh, P7's miles away. Oh, it's so good in the swoops, isn't it? Yeah, I've been behind him a fair amount, haven't I? Wouldn't mind getting in front of him, though. He can take me from behind for a while. Wonder if I let off enough there. I don't think I did. I did. Okay, good. Much better to do that. Did you get my little joke there, Mel? So close to him, I can, well, smell him obviously, but what did it say? Goodwood Rich or something. Right, here we go. Not here we go. Might put him off though. Oh, he's allowed me, sorry. He's allowed me pass. I'll give him a little wiggle to say thank you. What do I need? P7, 2 laps left. Not sure +3 is the best for this. Dude, glad you liked it. Almost like I meant to say it. P7. Oh, P7's fighting with P8. With P6, sorry. I smell a win here, 4-4. It could go down to the hill. Oh, am I wide? Keep pushing, Radisson. Keep pushing. Purple. Don't know how. I didn't feel like a fast lap at all. 38.5. Five seconds to P1. Not all that bad. They're all there. P1 and 2 are a bit away, but 3 to 9, 3 to 8 are right there. You gotta run. I gotta go, Rad. Phone is nearly dead. No worries, man. See you in Onion stream later. He didn't even say he was streaming. I didn't see his response when I asked him. I'm going to do another Battlefield tonight, I think. I enjoyed it yesterday. Well, it's hotting up there. Come on, guys. You got to do something. I need 2 positions. It's looking messy. It's looking messy. Oh, that P8. Oh no! Look how close that was. Half a second in it. If I was a second faster, I'd have got P5. Oh, so close. Clean race. Clean race. That was a good race. I'm going to say hello to these guys. Live show, YouTube, RadionUK. Come along. Right. Guys, that was close. But again, no cigar. No cigars allowed. That was Mr. Paul Rick in the NSX. And thank you, Paul. You've won yourself another point for the Radicals. It's now, as you can see down here, 5 points to the Radicals. And a mere 3 to Radisson. Take a little chill for like 10 seconds or so. I think I can pull one back. We've got 2 races left. And as you guys know, if we finish all 10 races and it ends up as 5-5, we've got to do another race. So, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, it's in your best intentions. Make sure that I win the next 2 races. Just saying. Whoever gets picked by the Radical Wheel Spinner, remember that, okay? Remember that. Remember that! See you later, Chunky. Cheers, mate. Right, guys, me in the chat. Thank you very much. Me in the chat. Who wants to be involved in a Radical Wheel Spinner? Rambot's in. You're in your wrong account, Ramboy. There we go. Make sure you've liked both of them. Thank you very much. Danny's in. Jugs is in. Thanks again, Jugs. Yeah, you choose the car and position. Those is in. Lom's in. Andy, you in? Ten seconds to choose. Andy said he's in, so I'll put Rad in there. 5, 4. No, I was joking. 3, 2. All right, we'll put Craig in instead. 1. Buns is in. Off we go. Oh, look at that! Buns has won. Welcome in, Bunions. Mr. Bunions. I love Bunions. Right, well, because we are good friends, and I have been and seen his real world life, I don't need to ask him what car. I know it's going to be a Tenza. So, what colour Atenza would you like, Onions? That was like so last second as well. He's like, me, Buns is in, and then he gets chosen. Oh, you can choose any car. Meloff. Oh, sorry. Take care, Rads. Take care, chat. Have to be up in 4 hours. Oh, Mel. Have you got a few days off coming up, though? You all right? Hopefully you do, Mel, and have a good day at work. Onions, you can pick whatever you want. Just, you know, just choose something not that hard for the place, right? So any car is fine, actually. But just don't say P1. Cayman, SLS, 650S, Benza, okay. And then you're going to say P1, you bastard. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I can smell you a mile off, mate. You go, oh, I gave you a Tenza. What are you crying about? Well, you just get a P1. Please don't count until you see the lobby. What is this? A Tenza turn. It's worse than the Swift. Yeah, I got 2 days off. Have an electrician coming tomorrow at 7, so I have to get up at 6. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you're not getting up for work? Well, that's good then. I'll have to be up in 4 hours. I just thought for work. That's good. Well done. Komodo Dragons in the house. Dragon, thank you very much. Another $4.99 towards Simbrick September, babies. Inflating the pot day by day. Maybe I will get a DD Pro Extreme after all. No, I'm thinking RS50 at the moment. I haven't committed to anything. Komodo Dragon, thank you very much. And of course, get your ass out for Komodo. And I know it's not Komodo. That's my nickname for Komodo. He's in the Radicals as well. Unbelievable scenes. Right, can I let me just focus here. I want to try and get a time. Have you done some research into the rig will cost to rent? I'm not renting, Craig. I'm going to buy, I think. I'm just going to buy everything. Komodo, or Kodod Romo. Yeah, that's why I've got a nickname for you. I can do much better than this. Come on. I've got a second in the Tenza. Why am I doing it so slow? Kodod Romo. That's it. No. Just let me call you Komodo, it's fine. Right. Let's see what Onions wants. Obviously, he doesn't want me to get a P1. We'll see. No problem. Good luck with the rig. Thanks very much, mate. Some pennies to help with SimRig September. Thanks very much, man. And you've chosen to become a radical. Even more important. Thank you. Quickly go to the bathroom. Ramboy, it's happening. SimRig September. Yeah, 100%. Right, we're P10. We're P10. We are P10. What do you want? What is the drink? What is Rad's drink? Very odd color, isn't it? Yes. Sweet. Artificial sweet. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. So I spend the next 3 weeks like, oh, thanks guys for donating for SimRig September. And I'm like, oh yeah guys, I'm gonna, I don't know, go on holiday. Rad wheelie on. Cookie told us yesterday, Ramboy, that you said it takes 2 to 3 months to get good on the wheel. Oh! I don't know whether it's a good idea to go out on the outside of this guy. I'll just let him past. Seems okay. Ah, once I get this in rig, I'm not going to pick up the controller again, unless it's for a challenge. Be wheels all the way, mate. Where the heck is Onions? What does he want me to get? A P9? WRX is interesting. I got a wheel in GT7 and was A+ in 3 months. Yeah, but you're nuts, aren't you? What are you doing turning in like that? Come on, mate. It's similar to tonic water, but it's a type of soda. He was on earlier on the wheel, I think. I gave Cook advice. He was setting a time on the controller. Ah, no. Can't do that. No, you're just going to get pissed off. Might be just in there. I don't think so, though. Oof. You should race from the position your wheel gives you. Yeah, I will do. I will do. Onions! Where's Onions? I still don't know what position I need to get. Oh yeah, he's in this race. I didn't realise. Cookie, there he is. He better be on the wheel. He's using his wheel account, so he should be. Oh, Komodo, are you watching him? Is he live as well? Alright, 2 laps left. My plan is to start a new account, of course. I'll call it like Rad on Wheel or Radion on Wheel or something like that. Wheels. And then when I get used to it, I'll just call it Radion something else. But I'm going to go through all of the... Like, the first stream will be me going through as many of the licenses and stuff as I can, and just doing some races, like offline races. Like trying to unlock sport mode, and then I'll probably finish by doing a couple of proper races for stream number 1. I'm not going to practice anything beforehand. Just going to do unboxing live. Well, maybe not unboxing. I'll set it up. Otherwise, it might be like 5-hour unboxing video, which is no fun. But I'll get it set up, but I won't touch it until anyone who wants to watch is watching. Which is probably a very bad idea, but I think that's more fun, isn't it? That's a pen for Verdu. That's a pen as well, I think. Where the heck is Onions? He hasn't said what position we need to be. Did I just say we need to be P8? I've smashed Daily B this week, man. P6 it is, boys. P6. Right, I need to catch up with all this stuff. I'm definitely going to do all this, Ramboy. That's for sure. Yeah, but Craig, even doing that, like, if you set a benchmark lap on something that you're very fast in, and then you go to something where you're not as fast, you're only destined to fail, aren't you, really? Not saying it was a bad decision, but I would say it's not the best decision. And I'm going to try and not do that. I'm really going to try and not do it. Well, I think I've already decided I'm, you know, not going to use controller. At least, you know, for a month, something like that. Just really, really dig into it. And I'm not going to do any practice offline. I'm just going to show people what the journey's like, you know. I bet people would watch you build the rig. Probably, Komodo. Yeah, probably. But I'm absolutely crap at DIY, so it wouldn't work, probably. Cookie, well done. Oh, he's gone. No, he's not. Fart control. That's weird. This guy just said, buy a wheel. I don't know if you can see him. No, you can't see. He's just told me to buy a wheel. There it is, look. Very odd. Rob said we're superior. Which Rob? Oh, Ramboy Rob. Onions, where have you been? Are you out or something? Because you didn't say what position at the start of the race. So I guess that means that P6 is okay, isn't it? Is that how it works? See, I'm back, Chris. I'm a bit worried about that. I think, so what is looking like I'm doing, I did some research today. Buy a wheel and wheelbase and pedals from a shop. I do actually know a pretty big tech company shop franchise in Thailand. And I know someone high up in their business, and I'm thinking maybe I could try and get some sort of discount code, and then I'd display it on the screen or whatever, you know, to a partnership. But I think you probably need to be bigger for that. And also, a lot of the people in Thailand don't watch this channel, so you guys couldn't buy it for, you know, unless you live in Thailand. But in terms of the cockpit, is it called a cockpit? What's all the metal stuff called? Racing P6 is fine. Oh, crikey. Right. Okay, good. So it's 4-5. I need to win the next one. Do one more race. Thank you, Onions. What was that? Atenza. Right, the final race, potentially of the evening. It's up to you guys. Me in the chat. SSK's in. Thank you very much. I can only do time trial while streaming. Yeah, I think so, Ramboy. Because whatever your time trial pace is pretty much similar to your race pace and your chatting pace, you know? I do agree with that. It's number 10, by the way, guys. Everyone is back in for the final spin. So if you've already been picked, don't worry about it. SSK, I thought you said you were leaving. Off to work early, happy days. I got off work early. All right, nice, nice, nice. There we go. It's Cookie Guy. Well done on your P1, mate. Cookie, you in this one? Danny, Dozer, Komodo, Ramboy, Lombi, Craig, and SSK. Anyone else? Me in the chat? And he's in. Nice. Blue's in. Yeah, sounds good, Ramboy. I mean, I think you're talking to Cookie Guy, or anyone, but Cookie Guy, no, maybe me as well. But that would be invaluable support and help, yeah. Anyone else in for the final race, the 10th wheel spin of the evening? Me in the chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gosh. Thank you, Ramboy. That's very nice of you. Everyone, please do have a quick look at what Ramboy said. Oh, it's Danny! Perfect. Welcome in, Danny. Welcome in. What card do you want, mate? You said it would be the Atenza, but we've already picked that now. You've got free reign. You've got a free reign. Don't forget, Danny, if you pick a car that's good enough or interesting enough, and you pick a place that I can actually get, we might have to do one more race. Me too, Ramboy. I like it a lot. That's why I do what I do in the real world. WRX. There it is. Wow. WRX is a legit car in this combo. I think it's all right, yeah. Similar to the Lancia, right? By the way, guys, what the heck is this drink? What the heck is it? That color. That's a real color. It's like teal. Top end struggles. Dual, actually. Sim Jim, welcome back in. Oh, it's me who told you to buy a wheel. Thank you. Have you been listening all the time, have you, Sim Jim? We've been talking about wheels for the last half an hour. So it's funny that you said that. Thanks for the clean race, Cookie Guy. Nice one, Sim Jim. There you go. Crooks is interested, Ramboy. Well, I think I've had enough of Red Bull Ring after tonight. Sim Jim, thanks, man. Did you see Onions' video, Sim Jim, of me and his rig? Unfortunate you did see it. Oops. Well, hopefully you had a little chuckle. Rad in a rig. Compulsory viewing. It's still going up. People are still watching it. Oh. Got surprised then. Right. Oh, we've got another subscriber. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Who is Mr. 356 and 1,000, I wonder? Very much. Appreciate you. Right, P11. What we going for? What we going for? Danny! What we going for? Danny? Danny? P7. Cookie Eyes P6. Cookie, you're on a wheel, yeah? You are on your wheel. By the way, guys, just in case you wanted to know, this is what we're looking at here. Lemon cream soda. Pretty odd, that. Don't really like cream soda. It keeps me busy. It keeps my hands busy. Lou, the NSX was pretty good. It was pretty good. I do like the car, but I'd need like 10 laps to get good in it. But I almost beat my time. Right. Game face, P7. Come on, guys. Do it. Oh, Mr. Gear. Get a move on, Master. Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't realise you'd used it in the warm-up race. We'll be doing that tomorrow if Pops is around. We'll be doing next week's Daily B lobbies, which I think is Fuji. So we've never done it there before. It'll be interesting. I'm not actually very good at Fuji, so be a nice track to improve a little bit. Got the car we were in. Gary's back. Get off the racing line! Why on the racing line? Brilliant track, you think, Lewis? Oh no, I think it's hard to find a good car for the track. And is it going to be Group 4? That's going to be weird. Oh no, it'll probably be Group 3, won't it? Komodo. Glad you noticed. What do I need? P7. Definitely doable. Just to explain what's happening here, it's currently race number 10 of the You Choose I Lose Rad vs Radicals challenge. And if I do get a P7 or better, that means it ends up as a 5-5 draw. which only means one thing. We go to sudden death. We have to do another race. Quite liking this WRX though. And we're currently P7, boys and girls. Porsche could be a good shout. I think the WRX can probably do that in third.
Get off the racing line! What are you doing? Get out of the race! For goodness sake!
Oh, is it full details? I didn't realise, Craig. That's interesting. I did look at it earlier, but I didn't realise it was more details than before. Don't bottle it. Last year... Right, what are we now? August. Maybe like the start of last year. Well, maybe about a year ago, to be fair. These kind of races... Oh, sorry. I would be thinking about bottling it, but now I race so often and stream at the same time. It doesn't really faze me. Although saying that, yesterday, that Daily Race C, when I almost got a P1 at the end of like a 4-hour stream, and I did bottle it then. Well, I didn't bottle it, I got a P3, but... Right, that was a bit more intense. That's why I don't like endurance races though. There's so much in it at the end. And I just like to relax and chat to you guys, right? Like if we're doing an endurance race, but it's twofold actually. So if you screw up an endurance race in the first 10 minutes and it's like 2 hours long, then I'm gonna just be disinterested immediately. And also, if I'm doing very well throughout the entirety of the race, then I'm gonna not be able to focus on other things apart from the race. So I don't want to do that. How'd you go in there, Verdu, didn't I? You thought I was gonna mess it up. No, no, no. Not me, not me. Bring it home, a P6! Grumpy time! For a 5-5 draw. And guys, we know what that means. We gotta go again for the final hurrah. Ooh, how about this? The final hurrah could be on Daily Race A or C. Or do we keep it here? I've only got to done it. Danny, thank you very much for the WRX there, mate. Thank you very much. I actually really enjoyed that. And yes, only because I won. I would have hated it if I came P8 or less. Right. Boys and girls, this is serious now. Serious business, right? Serious business. Let me come a bit closer. Right. Serious talk time, okay? 5-5 is where we're looking at, right? We've had Zane, Alex, Andy, Franco, Mel, Led, Chunky, Paul, Onions, and Danny. 10 radical legends have decided my fate, and it's come down to this. 5-5. Rad versus radicals. On that bombshell, good night. No. So we need to sort it out, don't we? We need to find out who the absolute victor of the evening is. Is it going to be Rad or is it going to be the radicals? What are we going to do? What are we going to do about this? Do we do one more race B? Do we do another wheel spin? Do we do my favorite car, or do we go in the G7 because we haven't done that yet today? Do we choose a random car, or do we go race A, race C? What do you guys think? Tim Jim, you again. Tim Jim, what's your name in this? Oh, Fart Troll. Where are you, Fart Troll? Oh, there you are. Interesting name, Fart Troll. Fart Control. Wheel spin for everyone. Got a B and a C and a C. B70 podium. It's currently a dictatorship, just so you know. So you guys put your ideas out there and I'll just choose one. We're not going to do a vote or anything. But if you've got an idea what we could do, it could be something related to, I don't know, how fast can you do the B licenses if you want to? Or can you do the brake check on the first B license first time? Yes or no? That kind of thing. Think outside the box if you want. It is only 20 past 11 though, and I've got a couple of hours that I can chill. But I would like to do a little bit of a Battlefield stream as well. But I prefer to stay here and be with you guys. We got a couple of B's, a couple of C's. We got a wheel spin for everyone. We got a Lantra Daily B is interesting, 6th place. From a viewer perspective, Race C isn't a great watch in my opinion. Lewis, were you not watching yesterday? I thought you were. Some of those races were fantastic. But there are quite a few laps where you're just by yourself, I get that. Do 6 race Cs, fuck that. Fuck that. Can I have a little look here what we're doing? That's pretty much the same. I think we started today on the Radion's account. Slightly higher B. But maxed out on S is pretty good. I've been really clean today, have I not, guys? Have I not been super clean? It's been good. I like that. I can be a clean racer, you know. I can be. Just choose not to be usually. Cooks is off. Oh, that Cooks, not Crooks. Okay, Cooks is off. I'm off. Take care, Rad. You legend. Thank you very much, Cookie Guy. especially thank you very much for today. I've thought about as well, I haven't said this yet, but I've thought about, I mean, especially if we're here, you know, people that have put money into the rig, like putting a name up here somewhere or something. You know, at least for a while, I think that'd be really cool. But yeah, financing an even better rig for an even better person. Why wouldn't you want it? So I appreciate that, Cookie. Thanks. You doubled down today. It was ridiculous. Sweet dream. No, not sweet dreams. You're probably off out somewhere, are you, Cookie? SSK's back in. I do love the sound of the Elantra. I don't know if I like it, SSK. Beat Snail Lombi's time on Daily B. You're very fast. So I think you had like a 30... What would it be? A 36.3 or something. Yeah, it was. No, I can't be that. No chance. Absolutely no chance. But I do like you thinking outside the box there. I do like that, Lombi. Your races were good. Rooting for you for the win. Rooting you for the win. It's one of those tracks. If you're driving, it's great, but watching can be dull. Right. No race C then, I think. Onion said C because he wants to see me struggle. SSK, probably a genuine C request. Do we just keep it on B? Keep it on B. Let's look here for a second. Let's look here. And everyone can look at the car choice. Citroen used to be good, but it's not very good in not very good at the start, like the first couple of corners. Corvette, I've never seen a Corvette. GTR, so crazy that they haven't got the GTR as a good car anymore. $155 could be. That sounds a bit B-ish though, doesn't it? The 155. Vantage, that's a very nice sounding car. I'm not doing a poll, Lou, because it's a dictatorship for this final realm. But wait a minute, how long we got? We got 2 minutes. Okay. Craig, you're right. Well, it is going to be an odd number of races. I need to do 10 because that's the size of the font and that's what fits on the screen. But we could make it 11 races. That would make sense. 155 good accelerating. Same as the Elantra. And same as the Swifty. But I actually found that... what car was it? The Sylvia was actually... For me, it felt the best out of corner 1 and 2. That was weird, that was. That was odd. 458. Right, I feel like all this. Right, we've got a lot of stuff going on here. My pleasure, mate. Thank you very much, Cookie. Right, I'm gonna make a executive decision. And quickly. I'm going to do the 155. Right. Done. Locked in. Thank you, everyone, for giving your input there. I do appreciate it. But we're going for the Alpha 155. I should probably put you in there, actually, Lou. Because you did decide it. And maybe as well, Craig actually makes a lot of sense, right? Why don't we just do 11 races? Or 9? No, not 9. 9's rude, that's less. We'll do 11 races from now on for You Choose, I Lose. So that there doesn't become we don't get this situation. Although it's quite nice to know, oh, it could be a draw and then we could do an extra. Maybe that's quite interesting, isn't it? Feels good to me anyway. Right, we are P14. Lewis, Mr. Crooks. You're in charge, mate. What do we need to be? 14. What should we get? Chunky Sylvia. Saliva. Sounds like an insult. PA. Are you having a laugh? You having a laugh? Absolute laugh. Absolute jokes. Can you add an extra 3 or 4 to that, please, Lewis? You know we are starting P14, right? Look at this. Look at this. You guys, you're gonna win. Don't worry. What's the brake balance? Brake balance. Quick, quick, quick. 0? Okay, good. I might change lap 3. All right, fair enough, fair enough. You know the rules. Those are the rules, Lewis. Those are the rules. P15 currently spelled Red Bull Ring incorrectly. Oh, look who we're behind again. Why am I not accelerating? I thought it's a fast car. Is it a short shifter? Just before it reaches the top. All right, cheers, Luke. I miss when this little Alpha was absolute boss. It's actually a very cool little car, isn't it? It's cool. Got away with that somehow. Nutty Nugget VR. Cool name. I think I've seen Nutty Nugget before. But very good name, Nutty Nugget. I like it. Rolls off the tongue. I think I went a bit wide there on him. Why am I sliding? What should the brake balance be? Negative? Why are you putting pressure on me, man? You're making me screw up. I feel like at Red Bull Ring, everything's negative. Like negative brake balance. That's why I was asking. Woo! I'll take a penalty. That was good. No penalty? That was majestic. Am I not like some sort of magician? What the heck was that? Nice. I like it. I don't like it. Oh, this is right. What? Now you're gonna have to realign P11 again, Crooks. Because it's such a thin car, you get bloody penalties left, right, and centre. I'm glad you like that, Lombi. It was a good one, wasn't it? Or are you talking about the move where I got a second half penalty without even being pressured by anyone? I dare you guys, you streamers especially, well, it has to be a streamer. Try it, man. Try it. Try doing 11 different races and 11 different cars whilst juggling everything and leaving everything up to chance, and other people have to tell you what position you need to be. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. P11, okay, last lap. No. Do P11. I'm feeling good about this last lap. Bex I've got to go, Rose. Take care. Thank you for the stream. Oh, TY, not TC. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you more than you know, honestly, man. Maybe I don't tell you enough. Cheers, Andy. P11! Come on! I don't know what that noise was. I wouldn't be P11 right now if I didn't do that rambunctious maneuver. And also remember, I don't bottle it. I told you that. I'm used to this stuff. P11, baby! Jim Carrey Grinch. Andy, hopefully you saw the end of that. Bloomin' heck. Ah. Is that a win for Radion then? I'm a bit worried, right? Let me just quickly tell you this. You know that this rule that you guys invented, it wasn't anything to do with me, where we could change the goal halfway through the race. I'm a bit worried that you guys are going to think that me putting a 6 here is a bit cheaty. I'm sure you guys don't think that, right? You don't think that. It's fine. Fine, isn't it? Either or, I absolutely loved that race. That was fantastic. P11. I've never been so happy about P11. Sounded like the trip to the zoo. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that back. Oh, wait a minute. Let me press that button. Maybe it's too late. That could have been a short. Although no one else would have known. They'd be like, why is he freaking out about a P11? 100% rigged. I do feel a bit riggerhold. Do we do one more then? I mean, we stuck by the rules, and Lewis said, all right, P11. And then luckily, no, I'm going to stick by it, dictatorship. Because on turn 3, I did a rambunctious maneuver, and that allowed me to get ahead of the other person that went back, and I got a P11. I think that was good. Or do we do one more, and only on Onions' terms? What do you guys think? I'm thinking that was a pretty special ending, and I'm going to go to sleep happy. But Onions might have other ideas. Let's see. Another one of your songs, Onions. I'll be right back. You guys have a chat about it. Do you think Rad's the winner? 6-5, pretty good. Or do you want to do something funny? I'm good for another hour. If you want to do something else for another hour, I'm more than good. Be right back. Oh, onions, you're an absolute nightmare. That's going to be 25 minutes of boredom, onions. Would have been higher. License B. Ooh, this be silly wet. It is silly wet. It's horrible. Cruel but brilliant. Legend onions. Arse out. Let me just have a look at it. Let me have a look at it. Where the frick is it? Stupid car. It is Onions' song as well, annoyingly. Is there anyone else out here, apart from Onions, that thinks this might be a very good idea, but a super chat of £5 might just not be quite enough? Is there anyone else out here who would like to see Onions up the ante to make sure that I actually do this? Just asking for a friend. Oh, it's so shit. I'll tell you how it's going to play out, guys. It's going to be me last from the offset because I haven't set a time yet. I'm not going to set a good time because I'm in the silhouette. It doesn't turn and it doesn't have top speed. So we're just going to do 25 minutes of me doing this. I don't know. Do you think it's worth it? Look at that absolute beauty. I'll have a proper look at it now, Onions. I can assure you it's far from being a beauty. Look how slow it is to change gears. Or, that's a good point, Onions, you could come in and boost me from behind. 205. Hey, he's topped it up. Craig, thank you very much. That's already 1,000 baht. That's already more than enough. Don't worry. Isn't it? Oh no, it's not. 500 baht. That's already more than enough. I'm going to do the race. I'm going to do the race anyway, of course. But thank you, Onions, for your crazy idea. Your £5 donation towards Simmer in September. And thank you very much again, Craig, flowing up the rear. Washing out another £5. Thank you. Get your ass out, please, for Onions and Craig. Oh, lovely jubbly, guys. Lovely jubbly. I appreciate you both. How good is it? Set a time in the Supra. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to be... pick a winner. Oh, there it is. I'm going to be last. I'm going to be last after the first corner. So it doesn't matter, does it? Onions is getting silly wet. He is. Oh, silly wet. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. Great pick. It was a good one, wasn't it? From the back, you won't get in anyone's way. Yeah. I just feel like I need to be in the Supra a little bit, in the Silhouette a little bit. Just to practice it. For absolutely no reason. Doesn't turn. I'm surprised it can get around these two corners, actually. Look how much lifting I did there. I would get it if it had a higher top speed. Great. But it doesn't. Oh, I understand what you mean now, Onions. You want me to get in someone's way. Like, they're not even going to see the Silhouette if I'm in last place, right? Rodney! How you doing, buddy? Have we got a quad chili bomb, have we?
Roddy Rodder's Thai chili pepper bomb!
Nice one, nice one. I see you, Rodders. We are at the end of a long, hard you choose, I lose competition. Let me just do this lap and see if I can beat the time, and then I'll show you what's been happening, Rodders. So slow. But you're right, Lombi. I have beaten Onions this time in the slowest car in the whole game. You're in B lobbies, you'll be fine. Well, let's see, shall we? Right, this is definitively the last race of the evening. Because that is just redonkulous. Right, Rodders, this is what's happened tonight. This is what's been going on. Let me just go here so you can... we've been doing You Choose, I Lose, of course, Rodders. That's what I've been doing. No, I got a 2 flat. 2 flat. We had Zane in the 4C. That was fairly awful. Alex's Audi was okay. Andy's Viper was actually very nice. I like that. Franco in the Supra, too slow. The Swifty was very, very bad, but the race was actually very good with Mel in yellow there. The Lancer was a nice one for race number 6 with lead. I'm looking over here on the left of the screen, by the way, guys, if you want to look along. Chunky Monkey came in at race number 7 in the Sylvia. The Sylvia was actually very good on pace out the corners. I like that one. Paul Rick chose the NSX, which was beautiful in the second half of Red Bull Ring. The Atenza with Onions. That was... Basically, he wanted me to catch up a little bit, and then he said P1. So I think I failed that one too. Or maybe I brought that one back, I can't remember. P10, the last race, the last real race, was with Danny in the WRX. And that was actually a banger as well, I like the WRX, that was good. But that ended up with it being 5-5. So obviously we needed to do one last race, and we went in the Alpha 155 and did quite well, didn't we, for a while? Can't remember what happened, but I think we came P11, which was a loss. Oh no, it was a adjusted from the position was adjusted halfway through by Lewis to a P11 or a P12, and I got it, but I felt like that was too cheap. And you're all caught up now. We're back here, and we're doing the Silhouette Race C in 3 seconds' time. Right, should we see where we are? Have a look! Have a look! Anyone know that comedian? Have a look what's just walked in. Have a look at his bonnet. Staying the slip. Not last, only way is up. I think it'd be hard for me to actually finish the race, if I'm honest. He was in earlier, Lombi. Slipstream in today. But he has been a bit busy, I think. Haven't seen him as much of late. Right. This is the real test. We've got 18 Radical Legends watching. How many are we going to have at the end of this? we go. There's a top speed has been reached. I don't really know what's happening here. Yeah, imagine if I do get a P1. I don't know what's going on though. I think the first lap usually is ridiculous, and then after that it calms down, and then I lose the slipstream, and then it's back to status quo. I just can't believe there's another 20 minutes to go. We've got 20 minutes of this shit. Purple! Right, I've lost the slipstream, and now I'm 3 seconds in front of P15. But that's it, I guess. The Nash, well done, man. Very, very good. 29 hours. You could have done that in one stream. Twenty minutes to get P1 on me. It's so bad at turning. Oh, I just screwed the guy over after he helped me. Three days? That's pretty good. Yeah, well done again then, Ash. Hey, yes. Done. I was thinking this could be a video actually, couldn't it? The world's slowest car on... Oh, you twat. On the world's fastest track. With the world's slowest driver. Could be a good bit of clickbait. Right, we're 1 second in front of last place. And then it's 6 laps of loneliness. Maybe I'll just do a video on the first lap. Right, once we're in last place, guys, and we're out of slipstream, I'm gonna have 0 interest. So think of something fun that I can do to keep me interested. I don't know, like a Q&A or something like that, because we're going to be going for the next 15 minutes by myself. No thanks to Onions and Craig. Mostly Onions. There would have been carnage to take advantage of, yeah, if I wasn't already 20 seconds behind. I like that, Lombi. Right, there's the slipstream gone. Not even halfway through the track. To be fair, I thought it was going to be the first lap, so not all that bad. Well, this is a brilliant end to the stream. Sorry if I'm a bit negative at this point for the next 12 minutes. What am I doing? This is peak content, is it? Is it really peak content? Six seconds behind last place. Right, I've done Lewis's good idea for a lap. What do we do next? We've got another 4 laps to do something interesting. Haha, Lumby. That gave me a chuckle for an extra 30 seconds. Now I know how Onions feels. Yeah, fair enough. No, we won't do that. But what we can do, actually, is have a chat, can't we? Because that's not boring. Let me get on the straight here. Whoa. Whoa. Right, I'd like to try and finish the race, so as long as I'm not, what is it, a minute and a half? But yeah, let's have a chat. I'd like to tell you about my plans for the things I'm going to purchase, right? And I want you guys to give me some feedback because I don't really know what I'm doing, obviously. Currently, I'm going to buy the wheel and the wheelbase and the pedals from a shop. So if there's any problem, I can go back to the shop, right? In terms of the sim rig, whatever it's called, the cockpit, I need to buy that online. Well, I mean, there is a shop there, I think. But I'm going to buy it from a reputable dealer in Bangkok. This is option number 1, by the way. Then I think if I get a good cockpit, I'm going to need to buy a new TV because I'm going to have to put all of this stuff in the other room. This will be the chill game stroke man cave stroke movie room, movie cave. And then in the other room, which there's a lot of space in there, there's no problem with space at all, that will be my sim rig room. But then I'll need another TV. So that adds an extra, I don't know, 600 quid for a new TV, which I'm happy to get because this one's about 8 years old anyway. But this one's a 55 inch and I'd probably only get like a 32 inch, right? As a normal TV for sim racing if it's, you know, stuck in front of my face. I think 500-600 quid is probably enough for that. But that's option 1. Okay. Option 2 is going back to the guy who I bought the DD Pro off for Kentish Gent. If you guys remember that, I bought it off a person. I mean, that's what he does for a living. He buys and sells first and second hand sim racing equipment, but it's out of his house, right? When I went to pick up Kentish Gent's DD Pro, I saw the guy's house and he had rooms full of stuff, right? And he let me try his stuff and I did the motion rig and all of that. But he's serious about his gaming, but he also has a lot of stuff to sell, and I'm thinking I could buy it off him and then tell him to come and help me erect it all. The issue with that is that I wouldn't have necessarily the exact products that I want. So yeah, I'm just thinking really, because I didn't realise that it's only 3 weeks until SimRig September, right? So I'm thinking now, you know, what should I be doing? What should I be thinking? What kind of decisions should I be making? And I'm not very good at planning, so I'm just sort of thinking, nothing really. Speaking out loud. Any thoughts, any feedback, any advice about what I just said, or other tips and tricks? Let me know in the chat and then I'll read it in a second. Those last couple of minutes were just me chit-chatting. Which pedals? 75 kilogram, what are they called? Load cell pedals. They come with the RS50. That's a potential wheel I was thinking about buying. Battlefield zone, yeah, I need to get into a new zone. Although now it's too late, but that's fine. I don't care about Battlefield really. I care about you guys. Having fun on here. I do like Battlefield, but yeah. Just a game. This is more than a game. This is way more than a game. Like, anything that keeps me sane. A gaming screen, not a TV. A couple hundred quid. But you need something that's like fit for gaming, right? So it needs to be high refresh rate, 4K, blah blah blah, 2.1, HDMI, blah blah blah. I want it to be slightly future-proof as well, you know, when Gran Turismo 8 comes out, if it's 120 frames at 4K, I want to be able to do that as well without buying a new TV. You don't need a massively huge rig. You mean the size of the cockpit, right? When you say rig, do you mean the metal around everything you're sitting in? What's the difference with a rig, a cockpit, and maybe just those two? What's the difference? Lap 10, this is good. Sounds good to me. You like my idea, Dozer? That's good. 1 millisecond refresh rate is important. Yeah, refresh rate's important. But also there's something else that's important. What is it? Something similar to refresh rate. Like this, what I've got on here is really good. It's an LG nano cell. I mean, at the time it was good. What was it called? Not variable refresh rate. It was called something else, but it was like not refresh rate, like hertz. That's like 120, 244, something like that, right? Response rate, you know, the time that it takes to go through to the screen or something like that. I want that to be good. The rig is the whole setup in its entirety. Okay, cool. But the cockpit is everything that attaches, everything else attaches to the cockpit, right? So the seat is not the cockpit. Is that right? Anyway, onions, thank you very much for that. Let's just check. Did we come last? I don't think we did, actually. I repeat, we did not come last. Excellent. I know rig, everything, seat. I don't know, Dozer. Cockpit is like buttons and stuff. That's what I used to think it was, a cockpit, but I think the cockpit is where you sit or something, isn't it? Sounds like all the gear, no idea. Lombi, you talking about onions? I'm holding off on a wheel and rig after Sony decided to end physical games. And this will be my last console. I think I remember you saying about this, Daniel. I do understand what you're thinking. I do understand what you're saying. The cockpit is the frame. Okay. So the cockpit in your place, onions, is all of the like black aluminium sort of straight stuff, right? That everything else latches onto. Sounds like a porno. Yeah, a little bit. So in simple terms, right? In simple terms, I'm gonna have to buy 4 things. Right, OBS is back again. I think there was a bit of buffering just then. Sorry, guys. We definitely lost connection for a second, but I think we're okay now, yeah? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you smell me? Good. Layman's terms, simple for Radeon. I need to buy 4 things next month, right? Number 1, wheel. Number 1, wheel. Number 2, like wheel bundle. I'm going to buy a wheel bundle, which is wheelbase, pedals, wires. So I can control everything, right, from that. So I could put that on the floor and I could race, right? That's it. That's what you actually need to have the wheel. Wheelbase, pedals, right? That's one thing. Then 3 other things I need is a cockpit, which is the metal frame. Then I need something to sit in, also known as a seat. And then the front end of the cockpit is going to have some metal bars up there where I can put the TV, a new TV. So I've got 4 things to buy. Is that it? Is that it? Unanimously, everyone say yes or no. Is that it? Wheel, base, wheel, pedal, bundle. Cockpit, seat, TV. Is that it? Kez, welcome in again. That's what I'm thinking anyway. That's what I think I need. I don't know. What do you think? A shifter? No, I don't need a shifter. I'm not a shifter man. I'm going to be racing automatic for the first year anyway when I'm on wheel. Guardian, thank you. That deserves me to go and get a little slip of something, and I'll be right back, and we'll have another little chat, okay? If you want to watch Gran Turismo content for the next half an hour, probably not going to happen here. But if you want to try and help me figure out what's going on actually with Simrig September, stick around, and I'd love to hear your ideas, okay? Be right back. Thank you very much. Chili Willies! Ask us out for onions, please. Right, let me catch up here a little bit. Are we going to go... Right. I think this is the best camera, right, for this sort of talking stuff. Final round of the evening, by the way, guys. This is the last bottle. What could it be? What could Radion be drinking? High quality content. That's what he's drinking. Onion, thank you again, man. Obviously, we go way back to March 2025. But I never stop appreciating it, so thank you, man. Legend Onions from Mr. Craig. Legend Onions from Mr. SSK. I don't believe you, Dozer. No, apparently I don't know. To be honest, I really want to see your evolution on the wheel. Kez, stick around for a little bit, and you will. Definitely will. Just backpedaling a little bit. What I am going to do at some point in September, once I've got everything set up, I have to do like one lap of one race or whatever to see that it's working. But that's it. And then I'm going to stop. I'm going to click live. And I'm going to say, here we are, guys. My first ever time in the wheel. Sit in it and go, what do I do? And it's all down to you guys then. So the whole journey will be 100% live. I'm not going to do... I don't ever really practice, racing around when I'm not talking to you guys. So I don't imagine that being very different at all. So yeah, Kez, you'll definitely be able to see that whole evolution, that whole journey. Onions, it's a very personal choice and budget. Whatever you go with will be great. Yeah, it's hard. Hair horn was back. Do you want hair horns? I've not really got enough hair for hair horns. Maybe your next stream, Onions, you can put a couple of hair horns on. That'd be good. I'd like to see that. I'd pay £10 to see your hair horns, Onions, on your next live stream. Wait a minute, are you going live soon or not? Are you going live now? Is that urine after a heavy night on the pop? It does look a bit like it, doesn't it? It tastes much better than that, though. Live in 27. Okay, perfect. Well, we'll have a little bit more of a chat. What I'm going to do is make some notes of what you guys are saying as well. Just going back to what Anian says, it's very personal choice to do with your budget, and whatever you go with will be great. I do understand that, but like, I don't know what I'm doing, right? I don't think anyone knows what they're doing when they first buy all this stuff, though. So I think some people have a better idea, you know, they're more tech savvy, but I mean, I'm amazed that I've made all of this stuff already. You know, I've got 3 screens here, I've got a light, I've got this camera, I've got the mic, I've got the keyboards, and I've got this tower, and I've got all these other things, and the headset, blah, blah, blah. So I've done this so far. I think I'm probably capable of setting up a sim rig. But I keep talking about the buy once, cry once thing, and I don't want to go slightly lower than what I could afford, and then after a week or a month or 2 months, even 6 months, go, oh, I'm going to change this wheel for a different one. That would be stupid, wouldn't it? Dozer, I'm going to send you some pics on Discord of my rig I had when I find them. All right, sounds good, Dozer, sounds good. And 25 minutes from now, I believe Onions will be live, so that'll be good. What's your plan, Onions, for your stream? 2 or 3 races, you think, Kez? Apparently, it's going to be a lot more than that. Ramboy, who I believe 99%, pretty much 100%, said 2 to 3 months. But if you race a lot, it could be faster. I didn't know what I was buying either. Yeah, but so, Onions, what you did, which is what I should do, is I don't know what I'm buying, so I'm going to buy the best possible things so that I know I haven't made a mistake. Because you said last night in your live stream, right? You bought GT7 and you thought, this is the game for me. I absolutely love it. What do I need? Buy all of that. Done. Easy decision. I beat Onions on an old G29. Trust me, Rad, you'll be fine. No, I will be fine, but also if I, you know, say I buy a G29, no issues with that, right? And then I do the whole unboxing thing and blah, 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 and then I'm complaining about something, and then people that are watching, you guys will be like, well, why have you got a G29 or whatever it is? Fuji practice. Oh, nice. Good, good, good. I'm going to be doing Fuji practice tomorrow, Onion, so, yeah, that sounds good. I'll watch it. I'm a little bit tired today after the You Choose, I Lose. So I probably won't join in. Although it's not that late, really. As long as you get direct drive, this is coming from SSK here. As long as you get direct drive wheel, you'll be fine. Yeah. Not belt driven, right? Is that what you mean? Like a belt one. All that time to be in his pace. Oh, you mean like 2 years for Onions? Yeah, that's it. 2 streams of practice. Yeah, why not, Onions? Why not? If you can, and I hope you can, you will see 1 week. You're good. Kez, thank you, man. I hope so. Well, let's rewind like maybe 2 weeks for the first time I ever used a sim rig, which was Onions' place, right, in Lichfield. Beautiful place, by the way. It's a nice place, Lichfield. I didn't realise. And apart from the fact that he screwed me over royally by not telling me that BOP was off, so everything was massively overpowered and skiddy. After that point, that I realised he was screwing me over, I actually felt like I was getting to grips with it very, very fast, you know, within, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, half an hour, an hour. I was like, okay, I could probably do this. Okay. Obviously not up to the speed that I am normally in the online races with the controller, but I did feel like it was like a quick learning curve. And I'm not going to give up, right? You know, if I've got all of you guys backing me, what am I going to do? I'm going to spend a load of money on a rig and then not like it after a week and just give up? Absolutely no chance. You know, I'll persevere. I'll keep going. I'll improve. But it's just what specific products to buy. That's the situation we're in now. You found them, Dozer? All right, stick them on Discord in the GT7 chat or the selfies and snaps. That'll be good. The lower the force feedback will be easier to turn. Kez, so that's what happened the other day with Onions. Onions has his on 19 out of 100 force feedback. And I had mine on 90, I believe, right, Onions? Mine was on 90. And that's why he was laughing, because I was struggling, but I was still doing really, really well. Excellent water. I like my G923. Komodo, that's the wheel that Lead Pencil has. Is there a huge difference between a G923 and one of these T598 things? I don't know the answer, but I think not that much with those two. The G29 and the 598, big difference. The G29 and the 923, big difference, I think. But the 923 and the T598, I don't think there's a big difference now. But someone else can confirm that. All right, cheers, Dozer. I went to the wheel after just 3 months with the game and have only improved since. That's nice to read that, Craig. That sounds all right. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, honestly, guys, won't we? We'll have to see. What should we do? Should we put this on? And then maybe I can... just for now, just a camera. Do that. Just so in case like people come in or whatever and they're like, what the heck's going on here? Let's see what we were doing. Fanatec is the way to go. I do believe Commodore. I can't remember what I called you now. Komodo, that was it. Komodo Dragon. I think Fanatec's up there, isn't it? It's up there. But you don't necessarily need that stuff to excel at the game. Right, I'm telling you, you could be using a bin lid and you'd be faster than Onions. No doubt, and no doubt, Lumby, no doubt. You understand the cars really well, it just different inputs. Yeah, I mean, I think I understand the physics of the game quite well. But one thing that was very difficult when I was doing it on Onions' rig is I didn't know his inputs, right? Like the inputs on his equipment. So the amount of steering required or when it like lost steering, I didn't understand that because it doesn't really do that on a controller. And then the throttle control and the brake, what's it called? Trail braking. I couldn't do that at all with the rig. DD Pro is nice if it doesn't disconnect. I've watched lots of people using it, Kez, and I've not seen that. I've seen it on the T598 a couple of times. But I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't like to think that I'd bought something that in the middle of a race it's going to disconnect. That'd be very annoying. Has that happened to you, Onions, with your DD Pro? He definitely was not helping me out whatsoever, Craig. He was relishing in the fact that I was finding it hard. Yeah, I think Komodo, you're right. So it's muscle memory on a rig for throttle and brake, whereas with a pad, it's finger memory or like distance memory, right? Like I'm not using a muscle there. I mean, I am, but what I actually do on the controller, maybe this is interesting to some of you. I don't know if this is still live. So like this is my brake, right? So it goes all the way down there. I don't hold it like that. I hold it like this. I kind of like do it like this. So, because if you're like that, then it's sort of easier to press all the way down quickly. So I feel like when I press it like this for 100% brake, and then when I'm going to trail brake, I kind of go like that. Like do it on the side kind of thing. Don't know if you can see that very well. I like that, right? And then for the accelerator, yeah, I do the same. So I'll be like that, and then if I'm accelerating, trail accelerating, whatever it's called, I'll sort of poke my finger up. So that's a completely different muscle sort of group that I've prepared, isn't it? Whatever, you know, I've done that over the last 3.5 years. I've spent about 4,000 hours on the game, so obviously my fingers are going to be wanting to do different things. That's why my thumbs were up like that when I was driving the other day. Don't get T598 then. It's just coming from a T598 owner. Yeah, I think there was a lot of flair and excitement about the Thrustmaster T598, and then it's not actually a very good wheel. I think it's probably a good mid-level entry wheel, but not for someone who plays 20 hours a week and is trying to, you know, make something of a channel, you know. But I think it's perfectly good enough to spend £500 on a T598 and enjoy it if it's, you know, something that you do every now and then. Oh yeah, I did see that with SimGT. Does SimGT have the DD Pro? He got upset with me one day. It was just a misunderstanding. But I came into the stream and he was doing really well, and then I came back in 5 minutes later and he was P16 or something. I was like, oh, what happened? I can't remember what I said, but just something flippant, something stupid. Like I was trying to be funny. Like, oh, did someone crash into you? And he was like, no, Rad, my wheel disconnected. Thank you very much. I was like, oh, sorry. You know, because that must be really infuriating. You got, you know, 60, 70, 80 people watching, 100 people like on SimGTs. And then your wheel disconnects. It's not cool. Fair enough, Kez. Rad's new stream finger puppets. That could be a side gig, maybe, Lewis. Komodo, you're right there, mate. You're definitely right there. They did a good job of getting everyone to use it. Where's Nash? Oh, I'd go Fanatec GT DD Extreme. Danash. That's what Onions probably wants me to get, because that's what he's got. The Monza, the Moser. No, I don't want that. I don't like the Monza. I don't like the sound of it. Sim has the same setup as me. Oh, you were in there, Kez, were you? Do you remember what I said? I just said something that I thought was funny. That I thought he'd be like, haha, yeah, Radion. But I think because he'd just had something bad happen to him that I didn't see, he thought obviously that I'd seen it, and I was kind of like, you know, needling him. But obviously that's not how it went. Oh. Got to move a little bit. My old extremities have gone numb. Oh, did you, Onions? That's good. What was wait a minute, I am Dinash. What's his name in the game? Is it the same? I've worked a workaround on a PSU. You were saying that there's a fatal flaw. What's the fatal flaw, Craig? all good, I think. Or it's yeah, for me to say go quickly, or like why are you so slow, or something like that. I said something stupid, Kez, and then yeah, and it kind of kicked off. Well, it didn't kick off, but yeah. Craig, that is the wheel I'm seriously contemplating. Logitech RS50. One reason being is that there's a guy who lives about 15 minutes away who's got one, and that's the same wheel that I bought, the same person that I bought Kentish Gents wheel from, and he will do it in a bundle with I don't know what it is. Onions, do you know the picture I sent you? Like, he would do it in a bundle with this. So like the RS50 wheel, and then like all of the stuff. So like the seat, the cockpit, and everything. And I could get all of that, and then he would deliver it to me, set it up for me, blah blah blah. Then I could just go to like go and buy a TV, and then I'd be done, and that'd be fine. But this cockpit or whatever, it's not the best in the world, but I don't really know what it is, but you know, it's good enough maybe. That looks great, you think, SSK? Yeah, I think it looks good, man. There's it from another angle. It's not the that's not the same wheel. That's not the RS50. I said, can you swap it out? This was going to be a that was the Thrustmaster T300, which is not good enough for me, I don't think. But yeah, I think that, you know, the cockpit or whatever, or maybe that's not a cockpit. Is that more of like a wheel stand or something? I'm not sure. But, you know, I trust the guy. I know where he lives with his family. So if anything goes wrong, I can go back and be like, oi, what's going on? So I'm thinking more along those lines. And then, you know, I'm not spending thousands and thousands of pounds. And something like that, you can move around a bit better as well. You can't move around an aluminium cockpit, can you? Kez, load cell. The RS50 comes with load cells, 75k. And it comes with True Force. So it was like direct drive feedback or something is the Fanatec version, but True Force is the Logitech version, and it connects in with PlayStation 5 and Gran Turismo 7, so you get extra feeling. I'm not really sure. Decent shout. GD Extreme, if you can afford it, is the way to go. I like the Logitech stuff. Use their mechanical keyboard and the mouse. They're well built. Cheers, Komodo. Franco, cheers, mate. Thanks very much. Nice to see you today. Well done for winning the Radical Wheel Spinner. I enjoyed that. What was it? The Supra, I think, Franco? Let me check. Yeah, it was the Supra. Looks too short for you. Sorry, I'm so far behind on the chat here. Just looking now if we can I'm just zooming in here. So that's what I'm looking at, right? Does that look like that's on like a rail or something? So I could like shift this back, right? I could like shift it back this way if I wanted to. As long as you fit in it comfortably, you should be fine. That's the thing, because also I have a little bit of a bad back, right? Or like, well, we call it sciatica, but it's not really sciatica. I'm fat and lazy. If I'm going to be sitting in it 4 or 5 hours a day, I don't want to have something uncomfortable. Ah, MBK. No, I'm not going to MBK. MBK, Morbun Krong. I know what you mean, Komodo. Comes with the pedals, load cell. Yeah, Kez. Comes with the pedals, comes with everything. So what he was, what he initially offered me, this guy, he called it the Bratec Racing Simulator Cockpit for like 200 something quid. Thrustmaster T300 for like 300 quid, something like that. And then also the Thrustmaster TH8S, which is the shifter. And I was like, yeah, I don't want any of that. And I said, can you put the RS50 on it instead? And then everything's good. And he's like, yeah, you can. GD Extreme implement in full force. Okay. GD Extreme version 3 load cell pedal and sit on your sofa is the best setup. Well, I can do, because my sofa is against the wall here, right? So I can push back. Because I have thought that as well. I could just get like a little wheel stand. But then if it's the, you know, that thing where it goes, then you can't do it on a wheel stand, right? Onions, cheers, mate. Good luck. 5 minutes to onions time. I'm gonna set up a raid for you, Onions, okay? Thanks very much, man. Cheers for tonight. I think Lombi means seat backrest. What did Lombi say? Ah, looks too short for you. The backrest bit. Well, this thing surely, like, this thing here, right? Can't you like go back this way, like, or it has to be like that? Like, is there not like a little lever here or something where you can like, go like, and then like put this back a bit? Craig, absolutely. So this person, right? All of this stuff, like he's got a big house, or like 5 or 6 bedroom house, about 10 minutes away from where I live currently, right here, right? I went there to buy Kentish Gent's DD Pro. I went in and he had stuff in every room. He had like 3 or 4 rooms stacked full of boxes, and he had 3 or 4 massive sim rigs all set up. The one that I trialed Kentish Gent's wheel on was like a motion rig, and it was hooked up to ACC. So I was like, you know, I didn't know what was going on. I did about 2 minutes around Spa in some like Group 2 car, and I was just there going. It wasn't good. I mean, it was great, but it wasn't good for me. I just wanted to test a wheel. So I know that I could text him and I say, look, come to my place with all the stuff and set it up, and then, you know, I'll pay him the money. So I think honestly that's the way I'm leaning. He's got the RS50, a new one. He's got this rig, what's it called? Cockpit, fine. And I can see if it fits in front of my TV. If it does fit in front of the TV, I'll just hook it up to the TV and then we'll be done, right? That's it. Wheelbase, cockpit, seat, TV already done. Job's done. If it doesn't fit in here, then I'll put it in the other room and I'll go buy a TV. And yeah, I can test it before I buy it. The further back you put the chair, the further back you'll have to put the wheel. It's the wheel adjustability you need to look at. Yeah, because there's a thing about like your wrist. Like your wrist should be obviously straight like that, right? You know, you don't want them to be up or down when you're turning. Yeah, I mean, I love this room. I've loved this room for like best part of 3 years, and especially loved this room since I started streaming. And everything is set up perfectly. Where we are right now, like you can't really see, right? But like this is an area. Actually, no, you can see. Watch this. Oops. So that's kind of what it looks like, but from here where I'm sat on the sofa all the way to the TV is not really that much. I think it's about 1.5 meters, 1.3 meters, something like that. So I could get the TV mounted on the wall, and I could get rid of the table underneath the TV quite easily, and then that would give me more space. But yeah, I'm just thinking now, honestly now guys, thanks very much first of all. Having this time to chat with you guys has made me think, you know what? I think I'm gonna go with, you know, this stuff here, this guy here. Just buy all that. That's enough, man, isn't it? Isn't that not enough? Look at it. Is that not enough? Let me just zoom in a little bit. Well, now show you all the pictures. Is this not enough? Look. Look at all this stuff. You know. Right? So I go with him. I know him. I know where he lives. I've had a successful purchase with him before from Kenty Boy. I'll have the seat, the cockpit, the wheel bundle, which is the wheel, the wheelbase, and the pedals. Then all that needs to happen is he brings it over. If it fits, great. I plug it in and I go. If it doesn't fit, I either put the TV on the wall and then it fits, or I buy a TV, go in the next room, off I go. How about that? Done? Are we happy? Are we done? I think we're done, aren't we? Have we just done it? Have we broken it down and corrected it and fixed it? Come up with a solution. Right, if you're happy with that, say yes. If you're not happy with that, don't say anything, because it's happening already. Yes, Kez. Comes with 75 kg load cell pedals. Lombi, cheers, mate. See you in Onions' stream. Guys, if you are going to Onions' stream, wait a couple of minutes because we're gonna do a raid. Okay, I'm gonna set up the raid now, and then when we finish the stream, it's gonna automatically go over there, and it'll be cool because it will say raid. Just so you know. Just so you know what's going on. Let me set that up now, actually. Okay, that's done. Right. Set up for a raid. Right. Let me quickly catch up and then I'll say goodbye. But yeah. If you fit, yes it is. Yeah, good point, Kez. So I do need to go and see if I fit. Absolutely enough. You're good to go. Yes, yes, yes. Nice then. Very nice setup. I'll wait. Cheers, Lombi. I'm already there. No worries, Danny. Just so you know, as always, when we do a rad raid, we have to go over there and type in capitals. Doesn't matter if they like capitals or not. You just do it anyway, okay? Rad raid. Rad raid, rad raid, rad raid. Yeah, that's what we do. Because we need to know where people have come from. Okay? We've just got another subscriber as well. That's weird. 357 today, plus 1,000. Thanks so much. Did we make it to 50, by the ways? We got a 40 bomb.
Roddy Rodder's Thai chili pepper bomb.
I don't know if we actually got a 50. I haven't checked. Is anyone? Is it easy for anyone to check before we say goodbye? Oh yeah, and I need to take a picture as well. There we go. I'll post that on thingy. Right, while people are looking, maybe, thank you very much for tonight. It's been great, especially the last half an hour. It really, really cleared my mind. So everyone who's been chatting, I appreciate you a lot. Now I think tomorrow morning, I'm going to text the guy and I'm going to say, I'm coming over to your house tomorrow night to have a look at everything. I want to have a little play, and then I'm going to pay the money. No, I'm not going to pay the money. I'm gonna say, keep this for me for Simrig September. I can't believe it, but I think we're almost there, guys. I think we're almost there, and I'm actually getting excited now, so that's really cool. Awesome stuff, guys. Thanks for today. Beautiful times, beautiful people, and most importantly, beautiful life. See you guys in 2 minutes on a Ninja stream. Don't forget, Rad Raid. Bye bye, guys.